Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Uncharted 4, Episode 2. So, we are just here. Nothing's really changed. I'm so used for, at this point, always having like played this game after the live stream and then I've done like a bunch of work and then I gotta show you, but these games it's just straight up like stop playing the game and come back later with the same thing. So it's throwing me off, but welcome back everybody. How is everyone doing tonight? Or today? We are just gonna continue going towards those explosions. Are we heading... We are. We're like pretty much going straight up into that cave up there. Right. I haven't forgotten. Oh, now it's time.
Right under that high cross. That's where Avery wants us. Well, what Avery wants, Avery gets.
He's been dead for a while. I don't think he gets anything anymore. But,
What's your status?
oh, I was about to say something.
Hey, Sully. We're on the trail, but treasure's closer to the cathedral than we originally thought.
Oh boy. So what do you need me to do?
Just keep those engines warm. We'll be back before too long.
You got it.
I can't hop down there.
Will do.
Can I actually hop down there once I'm done this cutscene? There we go. I was actually like an invisible wall and I couldn't hop down there. But I could climb up there, so now I don't want to do that. Is there like a right... Okay, where I was going... Oh no, that seems more correct as well. I could climb up here. This game seems to have many ways to climb up. And it's throwing me off because I'm like, oh, probably secret's this way. And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, that seems like the correct way to go.
Stuff up there. It don't look like it was built by the monks. It looks kind of piratey to me. Exactly.
Piratey? No look. I like how I turn around and do that. It's great. Gives me something to aim for. Oh, I made the jump. I'm hiding in the tall grass too. Is there a reason for that?
I hear him.
They'll never see me.
You, of all people, should appreciate that.
Hello there, Space Nerd. Welcome back.
Another Port Moresby on our head. How about don't talk if you weren't there, eh? Sort of massacre nowadays to generate fun.
Oh, wait, there's nothing here? It's all like zoomed in camera. Oh no, there we go.
You know what? Forget it. Why'd you bring it up then? I said forget it. Whatever.
Why'd you bring it up then?
Hey, heads up.
Can they not see me, the one is looking up there? I do like being able to take these people out. It's so much more easier than it was before, you know? Yes, Space Nerd, your co-host. My co-host. That kind of almost scared me a little bit. Because he was right in front of me, and I'm like, do I hit square? I do, okay. Well, I'm glad that...
Getting away from these guys. Yeah, and there'll only be more as we get closer to the cathedral.
Just jump me. How about I...
Hey. Come here, found a ladder.
I found the letter! Are you kidding me? I found the letter. I am your host then, I guess. Yeah, okay. Look at it, it's beautiful. I almost...
Here we go.
Oh, I had the triangle at it. I had to look at it and hit triangle, not grapple up with my rope, because I could do that now. I could just grapple up and climb up anything. Thanks for leaving me behind. No. No, I'm gone.
By that wooden structure over there.
Forget it. I'm jumping. I'm YOLOing at this point. Ooh, shiny? I saw that one. I saw that one. Oh, it's like a little beautiful. I forget what they're called. My brain has forgotten everything, and I'm worried about my brain because like I don't remember any creature names or things. Wait, brother. Brother Bear? Wait, could I climb up and over? and around, or is he supposed to be waiting for me? And you know what? Maybe this is just like to go get a treasure cave. And now I jump back and all will be well. Here goes. I will climb up this.
Hey, I got something. Here
Oh,
we
of
go.
course you do.
Christ, this thing's heavy. What exactly are you doing? Giving you
The L1 button.
way up. That'll
No,
support
look.
even your weight. Ah, thank you.
Over the shoulder. Oh, what a move. Anyway, it's my only entertainment. Hulk Hogan comes into nowhere. Did somebody say brother? Listen,
I don't think the
I
monks
was
built this.
going with Brother
Some kind
Bear,
of
so
pulley system. To lift a whole bunch of treasure? To lift something. I can't believe
Yeah.
I missed this.
it's not treasure.
We were meant to find it together. Ah, so romantic.
So romantic? I don't know about my brother. I'm still a little worried. Wait, can I L1 this? And then pull on it. Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay, nothing happened. Give me back my thing. Gimme. 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 Help! Alright, maybe I'm climbing down this. Going down, brother. Wait, I'm not going down. Is this all the down I can go? Clearly, he is not down with the sickness. Can I... Alright, here we go. I don't know what it is that I'm doing. Are we gonna bounce out the... Ooh, oh, he's okay. He's okay. He's been through worse. He's coming back for more, though. Oh, okay. How about I just climb up? Because I'm actually stuck here, and I can't seem to unstick my L1 right now. Oh, and now it comes back after I've fallen down and then climbed up. Okay, see? This is how I break games. Brother, what are you doing? Yeah, we're going up here, aren't we? I'm about to jump. I am like this close from jumping. So if the game doesn't soon tell me what to do, Nathan's gonna have probably a demise jump happening soon. I don't see any climbable, L1able.
I see a way down on the cliff over there. As long as you avoid that big slide into oblivion.
So I actually did this correctly. I actually was supposed to do this. You're joking me. I was correct? Oh, and he just wanted me to go over here like this, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, we can climb this!
Yeah, we can, apparently. Unbelievable. I was like, I guess I do this, and I'm like, I don't see anything. I didn't think these were climbable. Drop down. Don't be shy. That's right.
Okay, maybe this wasn't such a good idea!
That's a great idea. Oh, L! Ooh. I didn't see it, but I'm glad the L worked, because I didn't look at it. Some games you have to look at things before you can fire things. Yeah.
Holy shit!
Sugar, he says, on a nice family-friendly.
Coming around the corner! Incoming!
You're okay,
This
bro.
holds.
Yeah, it'll hold. Come on. If it only breaks, it'll be my brother who dies. Come on. Woo!
Oh, this was a good idea.
It's always a good idea. Woo! Oh. Oh. Ah. E. E. Good times, everybody. He made it. Why did I...
Down here.
I'm just frolicking with the rocks.
Broke.
The cliff thing broke.
Real knack for breaking things.
Yes, he does.
Cliffs. Tell me.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I have a knack for breaking everything indeed.
Christ's sake. You okay? Yeah. I was just saying. Yeah.
I was just saying.
Hold on, I'll see if there's... Oh, shit! Sam!
You have a knack for breaking things too.
I guess
No.
Family, huh? Maybe so.
Maybe so. I'll just
Can't get to
L1
you
this.
from here.
Whee! Oh, I do it. Just jump. Yeah, who cares?
Got it.
Of course I got it. Do you know how resourceful I am? What's the word I am? I'm a word. Where there's no knowing, I just go. I just wing my way through it.
There you go.
Easy.
Without me, huh?
Uh,
Probably at home. Drinking hot cocoa?
with my wife.
Live? Oh, tell me you wouldn't go for some hot cocoa right now.
I'd go for some hot cocoa right now. Alright, I could go up this path. Noober's back! Welcome back, Noob. I'm glad my noob friend shows up because then my game skills just increase dramatically. Because that's just what happens. That's why you keep a noob gamer friend around, so when you try to look cool, you just bring them in, they pull off their nooberness, and then you just come in playing average and you look good.
Jesus.
No, those are explosives. YOLO. Okay, I am supposed to go down here. Well, I can shoot everybody, because it's so much more easier.
We're getting closer to Rafe. I know.
Storm's rolling in fast.
You've been in South Sudan too long.
Unlike you reptiles, I'm a warm-blooded creature.
I'm a warm-blooded creature. Hey, I mean, if you're from a nice warm place, you'll never see me. Okay, he might see me. I'm gonna hold off before I jump again. Ha! Spider-Man. Like that? Just walk over, break the guy's neck, and then leave. I'm sorry. The poor people. Like, I don't know what they've done other than they would shoot me if they had the chance, okay? But they didn't shoot me. And there's a difference between them going to and them haven't done so yet. I want that guy to stop. I'm leaving for short. I don't know what you're talking about, but if you're for oh. You mean you're going to leave in a short while? Gonna leave for a short bit? Okay, one guy above, one guy below, right? I was about to go. I was about to jump and then grab that guy from the box. You know what I mean? But I could shoot the red barrel and blow them up, but we know what's gonna happen. The moment you get seen, 100 people will just spawn because they're just crazy like that. Oh, really? Okay, I was going to get him, but then the other guy turned around, and now it's like, it's not gonna happen. Unless my brother takes them out. Where did that guy go? Where did that guy go? No, okay, he's there. Okay, now I can get him. Oh. Okay, now I can get them. I jumped on him, but I didn't do anything. I jumped on him. It said jump on them to tackle. I jumped, I landed on the guy's head, and he just he stumbled for a bit. Alright, well, that guy is going to be the tough one. Because there's one more dude, like, way down here. Oh, there he is. What? I thought he was over there. Oh, there's 3 of them. That makes it even harder now. Alright, if I can somehow pull this off, I would gladly... I'm gonna get caught. Okay, well, I could go over here. I could have went. Okay, I'm thinking the guy back here, him.
They almost had us.
No, they almost had you. I'm invisible at this point. I just, Oh, okay, he could see me, apparently. Yeah, alright, this isn't gonna work. Because I just can't get anywhere. I'm just, like, stuck here looking at 3 people, so... That guy can die now. Okay, here we go. Safer, better route. There you go. See, now that that guy's taken out... My bro gonna take him out? Because if my bro took him out, I could just take out that guy. And that'll be hilarious. Or I can now climb up around. And I probably got this with taking out the top guy now. I'll leaving the lower guy for the last. Unfortunately, they're both gonna time up at the perfect time, aren't they? He's gonna walk to the grass, and that guy's gonna run up and be looking up here like this? Because I don't want that. We'll see, though, because maybe it'll work out. If he goes, and then he goes, there we go.
Hang on.
Oh. Shh, sleep now. That's mean. Anyway, shh, sleep now is a trophy I just got. I don't know where I'm going, so L1. Oh, that worked. Nice! I'm like Spider-Man and stuff. But I feel like I can totally... Yeah, this is like Spider-Man, without a doubt. Can I fall here? Is Nathan gonna be okay with falling here? Or, I got a better idea. Down. Down? Up. Down. Okay, I'm down all the ways. That's not a slidey thing. Okay, see, that looked like a slide to me. I don't know about you. That looked very slidable to me. And then you slide down.
Let's hope we're done with these idiots.
Anyway, I'll just keep dying until we figure out where to go. Yeah, that's my new Spazzotti 12 gauge. Okay, well, hello Spazzotti. Somebody took my Spazzotti. Okay, I got it. This is all we need. He came back at the perfect time. Wait, can I slide down this? Game. Remember when you and I used to hang out and we were friends and you like showed me where to go and I was like, yeah, that's cool. And then I'm like, alright, cool. And then you'd like prompt a button if I take more than 5 seconds to figure out where I'm going. Well, it's been 5 seconds. And I see a ship down there, and I'm like, cool, and I crawl to a cave, and that didn't do anything, and I'm like, cool, and then it snows right here, but it doesn't snow here. And it snows here, and it doesn't snow. It's amazing. Can snow do that? Well, I jumped from this height before. I have, and I survived. So if I jump into the water down there, the game clearly won't kill me, right? Right? Right. So you're gonna have to agree to this one, because that's absolute good logic this time. I could totally survive this. Nathan! Nathan! Okay. Why can't I? That's rude.
Okay, we're clear.
Yeah, we're
Let's hope
clear
done
again.
with these idiots.
No, because I'm gonna keep dying. I ran through that cave. Yeah, go. Okay, maybe we're going up. Ah, okay. I might have found something. Here goes. I'm gonna do like a crazy swing here. I'm not gonna make that swing. Woo! Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Okay, I found another cave.
Hey, careful. Might be unstable after.
Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go?
Excavation with dynamite.
I do.
Mercenaries. I think Rafe would know better, though. Hey, Sam.
I think Rafe would
help me
know
with
better.
this.
No, wrong.
What
I was
if
gonna.
It's the only thing holding the tunnel up. Then I'll apologize. All right.
I'll apologize. Okay. And the thing will collapse behind us.
See? No problem. Yeah, for once.
It's gonna collapse behind us. There's no doubt. There's no doubt it's gonna go. So there was another climby spot that was just very hard to find. But I got it because I just kept running around until my Tarzan maneuver didn't work. Okay.
This one.
No. Okay, I can't make it. Yeah, I made it up to the top row. That's some major airtime. And then I could slide back down. Oh, okay. Good enough. Well, this game seems to be, like, super chill casual. I don't know. Like, I'm not being shot at all the
Those
time,
things
and...
look sturdy to you?
Yep.
Sturdy enough.
I'm already yupping. Let's go, bro. Like, seriously. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, no, you fell to your death. Load back up right before you jump. And then I'm
Hey.
like...
Be extra careful on these.
Extra careful.
Oh. Oh, crap. Ah. Remember, extra careful? Thanks. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good.
I just hope... Are you going? Oh, he's gonna wait for me? How come I jump on it, the whole thing breaks? My brother jumps on it, looking to be a larger man than I, and it doesn't even creak or crack or anything. Am I really that heavy? What am I doing? Oh. Cool. Am I supposed to be doing this? I certainly hope so. Well, what's down there? What have I done? Oh, I climbed up instead of taking...
Storm's picking up. How's it looking?
It's warm. Sunny.
We're about to head into the cave.
Cave?
Yeah, might lose contact for a bit. Don't get too worried.
Yeah, I think
Keep the porch light on for you.
All right.
the porch light on. We're gonna get caught here in a storm.
We made it. It's quite the detour.
Indeed, but we haven't made it to the end.
We're right next to this cave. Yeah, but I think we're the first ones in here.
Probably. Alright, sparklies? I'm seeing sparklies on the ground again, but it's probably just snow falling, and it's above the ground when I look at it.
Come on.
And then there's
Through
nothing.
here.
So,
But I didn't eat a big breakfast.
you already broke a bridge.
Check. Carved stairs? Check. Nathan, I think it's safe to say we're in a pirate cave.
That's safe to say. Are you heavenly still, like, in the mood for more games like this, or do you want, like, a complete variety like I would normally
A
go?
little slimy.
Slimy?
There's a handle in here or something. Well, give it a pull. What? Could be a trap.
You're already in there. What's the worst that could happen?
I lose my hand?
So we'll get you a nice hook. Give it a pull.
Nice hook. All right, here we go.
The door rolls away.
Really?
Oh, that's rude. That's so rude. I guess if you're family, you can do
interesting
that
decor.
stuff. But see, if I did
Those
that,
who
if,
prove worthy, paradise awaits. To those who prove false, behold your grim fate.
You-
Well,
you
I
got-
guess Avery was a better pirate than a poet.
no, if you do something wrong, you die.
This isn't Avery's.
What do you mean?
Look,
It's the Rhode Island pirate.
Thomas too.
Yeah, but it can't be him. I mean, this is clearly his sigil, but two died attacking the same treasure fleet as Avery.
So
I guess
two?
That's what the stories tell us.
Did
This
two
really
survive?
is Two's mark, then that means he's involved in all of this. How?
Oh, you know. You know how it is.
It's a damn good question.
Who's up in the cage?
Who do you
Triangle.
think these guys are?
Those who prove false, I guess.
Jot this
I
down.
think Avery or Thomas too were just trying to scare us.
Thomas
Good
too.
thing we're jaded treasure hunters.
Good thing.
I don't want to be a jaded treasure hunter. All right, I want to live. Okay, I can go that way apparently, and I can also go this way. Oh, okay. Well, these people up above are blowing stuff up, and it's gonna go bad for us.
About as safe as the others.
Well, it's held up this long.
Beautiful. YOLO.
Words.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's holding. Come on.
See? And you know how heavy I am. Every time I jump, I crack something. So clearly, if I can walk across it, a train can cross it as well.
These buildings are clearly not built to code.
No.
Sure they are.
No, I agree with the.
Code.
Ah.
Not bad.
That was a good one.
I still have rocks in my shoes from the last 10 slides.
Only 10 slides? Make it 11. Woo.
Okay.
Yay.
I'm a pro at this by now.
Yeah, I feel like I've done this enough
Build
times.
this place with Avery? I can't make sense of it.
Neither can I. I mean, if Avery's trying to hide his treasure, why involve another pirate?
Right. Bad idea.
Saw him as a part of his crew. Maybe he sent him one of those St. Dismas crosses.
Oh, and then we're gonna go on
Maybe Took all the
another.
treasure for himself.
That could
Please
happen.
don't say that.
Well, we're gonna find out soon enough.
Please don't say that. So yeah, like I don't know. Are you liking the nicer, chill version, or do you like Uncharted 1, 2, 3 with all the action and trains exploding and helicopters shooting missiles at you, kind of action? Did I step?
That way.
Did I step or
At
did
least
you
we
step?
didn't get dropped in a pit or something.
Yeah, I've been in one of those before. I shot the wrong wheel, and it killed us. But it's okay. I can load back up.
Elaborate. You could say that. Ah! Whew!
Hold? Probably.
Found another switch.
Careful.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the hand out.
Whoa. Jesus.
But you keep using that hand. Keep you kind of
The elaborate test.
chilling is better. You think? Ah, you're like me. And you like chill games.
And this guy clearly failed.
Then let's do better.
Cause like I have like Tomb Raider game. If you're all
There's something on the bottom there.
if you're all okay with like another game,
Okay.
take the bucket full of water, dude. I'm already onto this. Bucket of water, bucket of water. Got it. Scoop up the
Bucket
water.
filled. All right, pass it up to me.
He didn't even say he got it, but he got it.
Put it back in that big wheel thingy.
Oh, wait, should I watch this?
All right, let's see what these wheels do.
The crosses are not lined up.
Okay, I think I see what's going on here.
Something with the 3 crosses?
Yes,
I'm
white,
guessing
gray,
we're
and
looking at
black.
Jesus, our good thief Dismas, and the jerk thief Gestus.
Okay.
I'm gonna figure the white cross is Dismas.
So the black one is Gestus. There we
Okay.
go.
White, gray,
Hey,
black.
Sam, was Dismas to the left of Jesus?
Well, are you looking at them from the front or the back?
From the front.
Then, yeah, he was on the left.
Okay, that's what I've got.
Oh no. Okay. Do not touch this. Do not touch. Touch this one. As long as... No, 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 no. There you go. Let go. Let go. And then now... I want to... spin... the big one. This one.
Think that's it? You could try pulling the switch.
I could.
Dude, this is totally right. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, I trust that this is right. You're gonna watch me?
I was.
Wait, did I do something wrong? The bigger cross is in the middle. Question mark? The bucket? White, black? Listen, I'm pretty sure I got this. Unless the white cross is that one, and... No, I got this. You're not tricking me, game. I'm in. Worst case scenario, I get a load screen and I die. Boop.
Oh, crap! Ah.
It's wrong.
Crosses are all definitely in the right place.
But I'm guessing the bucket is not.
There's the light at the top.
Oh, I didn't even see the bucket thing. Okay, so how does one? I did not see that bucket thing. I lined up the crosses. Okay. Okay, is there a jumpy climby, or is there something else? Because, if I rotate this. Oh, that's rude. Okay, but I got it. I figured it out now. Cool. Great.
Check it out. Something up there moved when you put the bucket on top.
There's a channel running from the mechanism to the door.
Okay, so bucket on top is good. Keep it
Bucket
there.
on top is certainly good.
Okay, that's gotta be it.
Let's find out.
Okay, here.
So you're gonna pull the switch?
I got this, everybody. So, I almost died. Because I didn't see the light. I got it this time.
Nathan, look. I think you got it.
So the water is flowing down?
All right, see?
Oh, shishkinates. No naked kebabs today.
No shishkanades and nakebabs?
So, if that was a test, what do you suppose it was testing exactly? Filling up
Your nerves o' steel.
I had to know about St. Dismas, whom I bet Avery and all of his crew were intimately familiar with.
Not that hard of a test.
Maybe it's not the only one.
Yeah, I almost died. Because I didn't see the light at the top. I'm glad he stopped before he kept going, like the other pirates who died before them. So yeah, they failed and tried, apparently. Oh, see, I know something bad's gonna happen eventually. Wait, to my left was a path, and so was this way, and this way keeps going. Aha. What? No, that's not a shiny? They're all sparkly, but there's no treasures. Are you kidding me? I am having a hard time finding treasures on this one. They are way better hidden, which is good in one way, and, you know, less exciting in another. That means you're not going to see very many treasures this game. Kind of like the second one. Where I, I got like 30 treasures out of 100. Like, I did terrible. But it's fine. There's just so much action it didn't matter. Okay, where am I going? Doesn't matter. I could go back the way I came. Alright, no problem. If you don't know, just YOLO. I mean, it seems to work. So yeah, I hope somebody says like, nah, we don't want to see any more. See any more of these games. You can play something variety different. And then I will.
Good guess. Let's look for a way up.
Okay, I think I could jump this. Oh, I can't. Okay, apparently I can't make that jump. Oh, what's this? Why is there a climby thing here?
Okay, I'm guessing we need to get up to that broken bridge.
What's up with the climby thing? Alright, so, yeah, I
guess.
see that.
Let's look for a way up.
And then I look
Hey, get
this
up on the
way.
ladder.
Yes, I
Sure
see
thing.
this. Come on. Sleep is good, though.
I got something for you up here. Use this to reach those handholds on the wall over there.
Good call.
Good call. Good times. Wait, what? Listen, I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. Oh. Yeah, no, I got it. Find ally. No need. Apparently, I'm trying to get to those handholds because I want that treasure, you see. Oh, these are handholds too? No, 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 no. We're not following you, bro. Okay, maybe I'm following you. Change of plans. I see like a climby thing there. It's fine. It's
Sure
fine.
not making this easy, are they?
Since
I
when has it?
imagine was easier when all the bridges and walkways weren't broken.
I guess we're a couple hundred years late. Let's see what's in here. There's a low ceiling here. Watch it. Ow!
Okay.
Watch my
Watch my ah.
You need me to slow down for you?
What is my ah? No, no, no. This way.
Maybe through here. I see some light
Rats!
through here.
Anyway, I took the wrong way and I still ended up to my brother.
Ah,
So
catacombs.
That
delicious.
makes sense. We're under a cathedral.
Okay, I wanted to get that treasure that I seen. The rats will help us. Hey, bro. Okay. Usually you'd like talk to them and say, "Hey, we can move on from here," or not. What is this? They're gonna blow up this wall, aren't they?
Anything noteworthy by the dormitories?
Okay, they're not.
Count some cleverly worded headstones.
Have you finished digging by the chapter house?
We have, ma'am. The northwest sites are wide open as well.
And what about the southern perimeter?
Not yet.
Oh boy,
but it
he's
takes
here.
a day to move the crane over there.
Nadine.
Make it happen. In the meantime, see what you can dig up without it.
I'll send a couple of men over right away.
Good. Rafe, any luck with those manuscripts?
Can we have a minute?
Keep me updated.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you hear? They found a whole annexed area under the cathedral.
I did. Have you seen it?
No? Why?
Because there wasn't much left after they'd finished finding it.
My men have been a bit liberal with the
They're
dynamite.
like 100 well-armed bulls in a china shop.
But they've made more progress in 2 days than we've made in months.
Progress. I can't analyze rubble.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
I'll let them know they need to give you a heads up before they do anything drastic.
Or you can tell them to sit tight until I analyze the few clues that haven't been blown up.
No, we can't sit around waiting any longer.
All due respect, I think I have a bit more experience with this sort of thing than you do.
We tried things your way.
Bullshit. You've been wanting to level this place ever since we got here.
No! I wanted to steal that cross long before it ever even made it to that auction. The same auction where I couldn't have my men around to deal with any surprises.
The auction was the cleanest way
But
to get the
instead of
cross.
going with my gut, I listened to you. And now we have
Oh
competition.
boy.
Well, I didn't think he'd show up.
You didn't think
Or
Nathan
maybe
would
you
show
wanted
up.
to draw 'em out.
Why the hell would I do that?
Because you think you need him. And maybe you do.
Really?
Point is,
He needs
I'm
me?
done trying to do things the clean way. If the treasure is here, we'll find it. And if not, well... maybe it's time to move on, huh?
This guy's got like an evil face to himself.
It's not personal.
It's his business.
Of course.
I'll let you know if anything turns up.
I don't know. I really can't trust that face. Was she right?
Let's get moving before they blow that treasure to bits.
Oh, stop making out.
Wait. You think she was right, though? About what? About Rafe wanting to draw you out. As long as he doesn't get the upper hand, who cares? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, that could very well be true. I don't know. I just don't trust Rafe ever since he killed the guard as well.
Area you suppose they were talking about?
There's got to be some side chamber because we're the only ones here.
Is this where I was? No, it's not. Okay. I don't know if I missed the treasure or if I gotta like walk around and then I will look down below and see the treasure. Okay, well I can go this way. Oh, I see treasure. Okay. Pretty. I'll inspect all of these things at the end of the game like I've done on 3. But, collect treasures and journal pages. Optional conversations to unlock the bonuses in the main menu. The problem is I keep missing these conversations. They happen pretty fast. But yeah, I'll wait for a heads up if you want me to continue on with another style of game like this. If you say, yeah, I've played that Tomb Raider game on your whatever system, go for it. Or if not, if nobody says anything, I'm going to assume the answer is a no.
A little too high to jump up there unless you got a trampoline.
Left it in my backyard.
Oh, darn. Wait, do you have a trampoline?
I wish.
Do I? No, okay, I don't. Because I was like, do I? I don't know. Game? But we can't climb anything here. Okay, did that work? Because this is different and new, I hope? just, I don't know. Usually you don't go up a treasure and then back down one, but hey,
Hang on.
I think I...
Oh, look at you.
One crate coming up.
I thank you, good sir.
I'm so glad there's a crate here. Whomever put that there, they're a genius. Or this puzzle would be unsolvable. Run my brother over with the crate. I keep hitting circle to hop away from the crate, but I keep crouching towards it. Is that normal? Do you do that too?
Well, we're definitely getting closer to the cathedral. Oh, what's left of it.
Yeah, they're blowing everything up without any, like...
Gotta say, this is far more sophisticated than I was expecting.
Me too. Must have taken years to build.
Spared no expense to hide 400 million bucks.
There, I'm here. Okay, good. I wanted to find out where I dropped down to. Found it. I knew it was around, but I wasn't 100% sure. But there you go. There you are. Yay! That was totally worth it, because I saw that one. Oh, an open up skull compass thing. Very nice. So I could have one of those for my collections. With my awesome toy gun that I have. Yeah, you know where I'm shooting.
bridge is out. Gotta find another way across.
Isn't it always that way? The bridge isn't out, we... Really?
Here goes nothing.
What am I doing? Take my... Oh, the rope goes through my brother. I got my brother. What is he doing? Nate, what are you doing? I haven't been doing anything yet. Okay, not that. I just
You're
fell.
not heavier than the crate.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, apparently.
What's the plan? I'm working on it.
Oh, after the crate did not move, I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
We can hook our
what?
ropes onto this. That'll work.
I'm surprised those boxes never once roll over. Oh, I knew it. I knew there'd be treasure here. Is that a scope? We'll pretend it's a scope. Cool. Hook our stuff onto this. Get it way over here, because I don't know what I'm doing. I can't turn? There we go. I want this to be straight, and then, there you go. Perfect. I think. What? Okay. Are we really truly going this way? It's fine. I was expecting that. Of course. No! I didn't want to get on the wall, but anyway, do I gotta do this over again? Of course I do.
Here goes nothing.
Oh. I jumped. I jumped to jump, but apparently when you jump and you're already in the air, you let go. Alright, another life lesson learned.
Here goes nothing.
Don't hit any buttons. Don't jump. Don't do what I do.
You're not heavier than the crate.
Listen, this crate either is super heavy or...
We can hook our ropes onto this. That'll work.
Now, I've already done this. The checkpoint should be right here. Now, L. Oh, I don't want to get caught like this. Okay, maybe now that I'm further down. Good. Alright, I just had to go a little further down the rope.
Who needs bridges? I don't know. I wouldn't mind bridges, per se.
Yeah, me too, but anyway. With no sense of adventure if there's not a little bit of danger involved.
So how do we get through?
Wasn't even going through there. I was walking past that broken down place. My brain auto-corrected that place and moved on in an instant. I didn't even see it.
If this wasn't completely falling apart, we'd probably be trapped again. Nathan, look around you. Holy crap. This must have been another test, but it all just crumbled into the ocean. Well, I guess the test now is... how the hell do we get to the other side?
Okay, I did that. That was me. I think a pirate fell to his death down here.
Oh, what's this?
Just a simple little note. I'm taking all of these notes, by the way. Let it be known that I, Thomas Howard, captain of the Dauntless, am a gullible fool. Okay. I survived being marooned off the coast of Madagascar. Really? Henry Avery's cursing Henry Avery for this. Well, you get. for being a greedy pirate. Anyway, I like how I'm picking up these things. What was the squishy water noise? Woo.
That really safe-looking wooden seesaw thing might do the trick. Worth a shot. Well, here goes nothing.
Brother, I need you to step on this thing.
Nathan, stop! You won't make it. You're too low.
Get your heavy person under this.
I'll weigh it down. Go.
Thank you. That's what I was waiting for. Apparently, I'm not jumping straight ahead. I am dying too many times. Apparently, I'm jumping here. Fine.
Made it. All right. Now, what about me?
You stay right there. I got you.
That machinery, you know, really makes you appreciate everything that goes into making one of these death traps. Any luck? Okay, I found something to weigh down the seesaw.
But it's a wheel, so it's gonna crush you once it.
Heavier than I am. I don't know about that. Yeah. There we go.
He got launched up.
Hey, nice air time.
I.
Well, if treasure hunting doesn't work out, we can always join the circus.
Not
Not if they have clowns.
Not if they have clowns. I broke the entire saw.
There.
I am so heavy, I broke it.
Another test down. At this point, I'd rather take another death trap.
I want to know.
I hope we're at the end of this thing.
Yeah, me too.
Come on.
I want to know Nate's total net weight. If he's like a couple tons, I want to know.
Okay. A bit dramatic with the statues here. Seriously. Why decorate a treasure burial site? Or build elaborate tests? I mean, either we're missing something, or Avery was really, really bored.
Well, I mean, when he was in prison about to be hanged, he just, you know, made this. In prison. Ugh.
I'll never get used to this. It's another cross.
No.
At least this one has some jewels on it, right?
Whoa, don't touch it.
What? Why?
It's on the scale.
Look at it. It's the only valuable thing we've seen in this cave.
Right.
This is another test.
Agreed.
Yeah. Or lack thereof.
Okay, so...
I'm gonna try to fix my avatar. It's not working tonight.
Are we sure about this?
I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure we'll have to do.
Just one now.
Agreed. I got it. Please don't be a trap.
Are you working?
You recognize the shape?
It's Madagascar.
Look. Star right here.
It's King's Bay.
Yes, it is.
Son of a bitch. He's screwing with us.
What are you talking about?
Avery, he's screwing with us. This was
What do you mean?
supposed to be it, so where's the goddamn treasure, huh? I mean, King's Bay, great. Well, what's next? North Pole?
Yeah.
Outer space?
Yeah.
Nathan.
For those who prove worthy, paradise awaits. He was recruiting.
Who was recruiting?
Avery was recruiting.
Recruiting for what?
Well, I guess they made it in with a perfect door. That was
You
loud.
gentlemen are very, very noisy. Guns on the floor. Slowly.
We're gonna lose all of our guns again.
This is
Anyway.
from last time.
Throw me out a window didn't do it for you?
Throw
Rafe.
me.
Rafe, come in.
I'm at the graveyard. Nadine, hey, we're here.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now.
Yeah, can I throw the thing
Where?
at the statue?
Come back to the cathedral. Follow the holes.
I'm on my way.
Oh,
For
we're up to
God's sake,
something.
Don't shoot him yet.
Might want to hurry then. Kings Bay.
Yeah, but, where in Kings Bay? We need that cross over there to figure it out, but
Oh.
there's only 2 people that can tell you how to use it.
Let me guess. You two.
I'll leave it to Rafe. You're gonna be waiting a long time.
Sorry, boys. I'm not here to negotiate. Bring me the crucifix.
Not a crucifix.
What?
Well, technically, a crucifix refers to a cross that... You know what? Never mind.
Don't touch it!
She caught on just in time. Shoot them. Why did he shoot the floor? Why did he shoot the floor? I guess I'm just gonna YOLO. Of course. Of course. Oh, I see it. I missed. Nathan! Nathan! Alright, I just keep jumping, because, you know, I feel like I need to hurry. But I don't jump the right area sometimes. Where am I going, game?
That's my chance. Come on, come on.
Okay, so that time I just had to wait a little bit more. Bro, do you got them? I don't think I did that. Run. Up there? Here we go.
No, 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 no. That works. Hey, Sam!
Well, I made it up, everybody. I just got shot to pieces because there's 3 people up here where I'm climbing. Oh, I didn't have to climb up. Oh. Okay, I shot him in the leg and he died. No, they don't. That guy blew himself up. I kicked him in the butt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now they're all after us. R or L to reload? No, there's no rush. Did I get him? I don't think I got any of them. Oh, now the guy runs by the explosives. None of that hit. This is too whippy. I have it on 2, don't I?
Nathan! Thank you.
No problem. All I want to know is how to reload. Never mind, he auto-reloads when I pick up ammo. Do I have another gun? I don't. So that means I could pick this up. My bad. I had this gun, but then I remember throwing it on the ground and I just got no guns again. They keep doing that to me. Right. So yeah. Wait, that looked... I knew it! That lid looked like something I could use. Alright.
It's too close.
Who are you shooting at? Is that somebody? He's still shooting. I don't know where this guy came from, but he's actually shooting me from behind, so I don't appreciate that. What are we doing? Really? Really? We locked guns? And then he pushed and kicked me? Welcome to my life. Don't swear. Rule number 2.
Damn it, Nate, I can hear the fireworks from here. What the hell's going on?
You know.
Short version is get us the hell out of here.
Yeah, figures. Hold tight. Be there as soon as I can.
Sam! Watch the turret! Gotta take that thing out!
I don't think I'm climbing up this. Oh, I'm not climbing up that. Okay. I missed my other handgun that I had. Okay, bad idea. Why is there so many people here? Okay, we got the turret guy distracted enough. My turn now. Where'd that guy go? Yeah.
That's it! Let's keep moving!
Yay! Alright, that's way better. And that turret can turn. AK-47s again? I'll just keep going with the shotgun. Yeah, I'll stick with the shotgun for a while. I don't know. They kind of got me through a game once before. They all have AKs, though. Alright. Again, I'm like, so...
Find cover! Ah, crap.
Okay, well, it's only a sniper. Yeah, he's dead. They're not really that tough in this game. Not anymore. Got him! That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to shoot somebody on a rope, alright? And I got it done. I'm happy. Really? Hold. I gotta hold by holding triangle. Am I reloading? I'm reloading. My bad, everybody. This is getting annoying. Every time I, like, get a shot, I gotta run away? He keeps shooting me, so it makes my arm go up and miss him. Is that all of them? Please let that be all of them. Give me my spaghetti gun back. Alright. Things... Wait. I thought I picked up the shotgun. Oh, I gotta hold. I am not used for holding. Thought I did not pick up the shotgun again. I'm not used for holding to pick up weapons either. That's another new feature. Oh, there's another dude right there. Try to get the guy who was running. These people's accuracy is amazing. I missed him. Just by one. Wait, we're... Just walk up and shotgun him.
Can you make it down to the water? Yeah, set her down.
I think we can. Okay, I'm not climbing up this. Seemed like a good climbable thing, but maybe not. Okay, can climb down. I cannot climb up. Do you like Sam? Do I like everybody? Yes. Okay.
Is this how it always is for you? No. Kind of. Yeah. Yes. Yes, definitely.
It's always like this. Okay, I'm losing my... I got no more grenade dynamite. Couldn't fire like that, okay.
How's that feel? Yeah. Wasn't Victor saying the weather is lovely this time of year?
Yeah, he did say that. Yeah, the weather's...
Until we hit the water.
I didn't grab on the ledge. Nathan! Why did you grab the ledge? I'm always gonna keep dying, and... I gotta do this again? Yes.
Kind of. Yeah. Yes. Yes, definitely.
Who's shooting me? The guy up there is shooting me. Unbelievable. I was like, I got a headshot here. You know what? Forget the shooting. Shooting's too hard. Melee? Way more fun.
Wasn't Victor saying the weather is lovely this time of year? I can't see
Okay, so I'm not going out.
Until we hit the water.
Down. Okay, well not the way that way because I already died, so that means the game is telling me to go somewhere else, right? There's no way I would jump out a window and die when they want me to go out the window, right? That's just how video games work. So I could climb up like that dude was. No. Ah, here we go. We climb up here. Better. I was gonna say there's no way.
Down here.
Well, I tried to shoot him while moving.
Forget about them, man. Keep moving.
Okay. Oh, I had no idea where I was going. Oh no, I almost died. I almost died.
Crap. We gotta get past these guys.
I think I didn't get one. I didn't even get him with that. Trying to. Okay, it was apparently closer to me than I thought. Yours, my spaghetti is gone indeed.
We gotta get past these guys. Got one.
Really? I think they are just hitting me enough. I'm shooting him in the groin, but he's not dying. Yeah, he's shooting me from that far with a handgun. Again, I gotta remember that this game is a video game and not realistic. There's no way you're gonna hit anybody with a handgun that far. I'm almost dead already? I'm just like in the mood to punch people. Okay, got my life back. Three shots to the body. Four. Okay, 4 shots to kill that guy. That's proper.
Let my plane. Hurry the hell up or your ride's gonna stink.
Okay, let's go then slowly. I'm assuming I don't need to worry about them. That's better. My name is not Henley. My name is HEAVENSARMY. But Steven Stockling you showed up as, and not as Scuba Steve. Interesting. Welcome. You finally made it. X. X. Okay, I'm already getting shot at. Don't mind the action. All those bullets didn't do anything to the plane? Interesting. But yeah, welcome. You actually made it. Glad to have you here. What's happening?
That was a close one, huh?
He just smiles, and I don't think he's.
Goddamn plane, Nathan.
Yeah, he's angry.
Thanks. How soon can you get us to Madagascar?
There,
Not yet.
not yet. There is no treasure. There is no.
Jesus. Suppose it's a start. You think the rest is in Madagascar?
Well, there was a chamber back there with a giant map of Madagascar on the floor, so...
No, I don't think there's any treasure. I really don't think. I've gone.
You smell a whole lot like wild goose, kid.
It did again. Yes, we.
Then what was the point of all that, huh? Of the St.
Look, it's like I said. I think Avery was recruiting people. The cross was an invitation. The caves were just some sort of
Initiation.
Oh, so we all passed, huh?
Conference calls for work.
Eye patches and parrots now.
I don't get it. Why the hell would they go to all that bother just to weep?
That sounds crazy indeed.
Protect himself. Look, Avery was the most wanted man in the world at that time.
I see.
He had to enlist people that he could trust in order to keep their treasure secret.
You think so?
Just think about this.
Okay.
Thomas too was a successful pirate in his own right.
Yeah, it's pretty much like a movie.
Stand to gain from joining Avery.
Except I keep getting shot at a lot.
Sent out crosses only to the other wealthy pirates like himself. What if they pooled and hid all their treasure together?
No way.
That would make the guns way all look like chump change.
Exactly.
I don't think it's gonna work this way.
So where exactly in Madagascar are we going?
That's the problem.
It was an old pirate haven back in Avery's time.
I know it well. It's a big place. Anything more specific?
Well, that map chamber completely caved in, so, you know. What are you laughing about?
The people who survived the caves, the recruits. What's the one thing they would have left with?
There's a
It would-
volcano on this.
Okay, then we go to a volcano.
Near Kings Bay.
So,
Which means we need to get a move on.
do I call you Scuba Steve or do I call you Steven? Since I usually just call people by the names that they show up with, but I'm assuming you have a lot of questions. You were chatting a lot on Facebook, so I was wondering if you're showing up with 1,000 questions or not.
Hey.
Hi, wife.
Hey, Nate.
Hey, honey.
Yeah. Did somebody stop by?
You okay?
Of course, what do you mean?
Well, you know the news. There's been all that flooding. Maybe going to Malaysia during the monsoon season wasn't such a good idea.
Oh, it's...
Yeah, right. Right. It grounded us for sure. Had some equipment failure, but no one's hurt or anything.
Well, as long as you guys are safe.
I don't like lying to my wife like this.
Tomorrow?
Postponed, actually. Looks like we're gonna need maybe another 10 days or so.
Ugh, 10 days. Hey, well, why don't I just go ahead and buy a ticket then?
Oh, you don't have to do that. It's fine. I mean, these guys always overestimate things. I'm sure it'll be less time than that.
Okay, well, don't rush. Make sure that you're safe.
Always do. Listen, I'm sorry. I gotta go. Jameson's calling me over.
Okay.
See, I think Jameson already stopped by my house. I'm going to assume that Jameson stopped by my house. She already knows that I'm lying. And now she's looking sad, because I know he can't see her face, but I can. So I don't trust this. Josie Lito? Jose? I got so many names. Anyway, welcome. I see you on YouTube over there. I have tons of questions. Go for it. Fire away.
Hey, you know what never loses signal? Paper.
Paper never...
Right here should take us straight to the volcano. Might get a little bumpy, though.
We're climbing up that mountain. We're climbing up that volcano. That's... Who's driving? Oh, that's a bad idea. Listen, the last time I rode a horse...
What are we looking for out here?
Well, the map shows all these structures around the volcano. An outpost.
I don't know how to drive.
Avery was the most wanted man in the world.
Okay.
He was hiding something out here. It makes sense. He'd need lookouts.
Woo.
One of those towers is right on the volcano.
Avery's trench.
It's like I'm watching Netflix. It is. It's just like a real movie, except you're gonna have a full...
Some ruins up ahead.
Can I seriously drive around the world now in like a real world?
Here, I'll go take a look.
Yeah, nobody get out of the vehicle. I'll just check this all by myself.
Still do a lot of traveling these days?
I try. I tend to pick jobs that get me away
From
from the computer.
the computer.
I was telling Nathan, it's shocking how much of the business has moved to the internet. I mean, I bet you have all sorts of options to get rid of.
Do you use Streamlabs OBS? I use press down to find the vehicle. I don't need that. I use OBS to stream, to grab my content, but not to stream to. Like, how do I word it? I don't use StreamLab OBS. I just use OBS Studio. There's nothing here, right? Please tell me I'm like running around and I see nothing, because usually it's something to climb. Oh, I found it. Never mind. Found it, everybody. As I gave up on it. There you go. Secrets. Look what I found. Jump. Oh, I didn't die. Can I triangle from here? Yes, I can!
Nothing worthwhile.
What? I found a super secret thing. Anyway, everyone... Well, I always used XSplit, because XSplit always worked on my... on how I streamed. Why am I sliding?
It's extinct. Trust me, that's the first thing I looked up when we said we were heading for a volcano.
Okay.
We're to rent the cheapest 4x4.
Wait, Sully, you're telling me that you actually did some research?
Sully's researching?
To know it all every time, kid.
I don't know what I'm allowed to drive on or not allowed on. Handbrake! Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway, we're gonna crash. Nailed it. Jumps! Woo! That was as good of a jump as I'm ever gonna do. Clean off my vehicle. Handbrake it. Oh. This is why young people shouldn't drive cars. Especially, even if it's in video games. We shouldn't be. How long did it take to get your stream setup all dialed in? Never. Every day I'm setting up my live stream differently. All my life I'm doing something different in my streams, fine-tuning this. There's no chance where you'll just, from at one day, have it so that every day your stream's gonna be perfect. It's never gonna happen. At least not for me, anyway.
Get up to that bridge.
Oh.
This looks promising.
Woo! This looks fun.
Come on, baby. Let's go, 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 go.
Am I supposed to do this? Go, Jeep. I believe in you. Okay, I feel normal now. Yeah, well, I'm probably the most normalist person ever. Super chill.
Don't drop us.
What happens if I turn left or right, though?
Just keep it slow.
Full speed!
Yeah, there's a lot of backseat driving going on.
It's okay. I got it. Nailed it. Yeah. I'm too heavy. Nate is too heavy for this bridge. Like, Nate should have to get out and walk across the bridges himself. Because he's going to keep breaking things. Am I going up this? This thing is awesome. I didn't know we could go up like muddy mountains.
Getting nowhere fast.
Kick it into four-wheel drive. This is only front wheel. Put her in 4x4. It can probably do stuff. Right? I don't know. Somebody tell me who's ever been driving. Okay, I know I'm not going up this.
You need traction here.
Yeah, traction. Can you go out and lay on the mud for me and I'll drive up over you, brother? Whoa! Whoa, what's happening? I can't control a vehicle, so how would I know what I'm doing now? See? Traction. Rocks. You like that? Oh, oh, oh. You're watching somebody who's never driven.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my spine.
Did I fix it? Did I fix your spine? I am your Jeep chiropractor. Well there, now our vehicle's all cleaned off, and I don't want to drive off the waterfall. That'd be embarrassing. And we're not going through there, right? Run over the rock! Okay, no I can't. I've never seen a game like this. Pretty amazing. Uncharted 4? My first time playing it. I don't know what I'm doing. There's tire tracks here.
Tire tracks. Someone came up.
Ah! Okay, the lemurs threw me off. L3?
Hey, look up there on the hill. Got a tower or something.
Now we're talking.
Oh, but somebody made that statue. Nailed it. Alright, perfect. Now I know where I've been. Because I could just follow the crumbly statue and I knew I'd been there. That was my landmark.
What the rental guy about?
Your brother insisted on getting a 4x4 with a winch.
So you sprung for the winch, but you couldn't spring for the suspension. I got it. Hey, it's important. Going off-road. It might rain, might be muddy.
What?
We go through this whole goddamn thing and never use that winch.
This game kind of swears a lot, not kind of from my channel, but the game... I forgive the game a little bit. Am I going up? I thought they said a tower. I'm clearly not driving up that, so let's go around.
Buckle up, everybody.
I'm driving. Have you played... I will never play any Grand Theft Auto on this channel. I'm an actual clean, family-friendly channel. No swearing will come out of my mouth, nor will I really play anything that high age-rated, like Grand Theft Auto, or other games like it. This game is kind of pushing my... the envelope for what I would allow on my channel. So yeah, I would never play those games. I see you play a lot of shooters on yours. I don't know what I'm doing, other than, like... I made it here, and I'm pretty happy by this. I'm leaving you. I'm climbing up... There's tire tracks here. I actually have to drive up that rock? That's incredible. I would have never done that with this thing. I'm doing something different. Alright, I'm gonna drive up this mountain now. Here we go. Woo! Apparently I'm doing this. Sugar, he says out loud. Alright, I've been here. Perfect. Now I know I've gone here. Uh-oh, am I stuck? Oh, there we go. That wasn't moving. Yeah, I seen you play that. See, I kind of can't play those games. They're kind of, to me, a little repetitive. I'm not even gassing it, actually. I actually decided not to floor it around this for some weird reason. Next time I'll floor it, though. Captain Kidd and... oh, I'm turning right, but it didn't turn right.
Sure. Maybe he helped them disappear. I mean, the guy clearly had a knack for hiding things.
Okay, I'm going here, I think. Wait, can I go up the stairs? No, 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 no. You're letting me go up the stairs, game. Don't worry, I got this. Oh. Maybe if I ramp off the grass. I don't think I can go up this. Oh, wait, that's not how you turn? Ah!
And go.
We're not making it up this. Alright, fine. It was, I tried. I'm gonna park in the grass, though, because I don't want to get all muddy. See yas. What? They're all leaving me? I tried playing, I played a few shooter, Overwatch, not Overwatch, anything but Overwatch, but I couldn't get into them. I'm not a fan of just the same shooty over and over thing. I don't know, I like variety. If you ever stop by my YouTube channel, it's a little bit easier to find things, instead of on Twitch where it's just highlight after highlight, but... You could hop up there? That's embarrassing. Wait, can I do something with this?
Huh. Bark stripped away. Something was wrapped around this tree.
Like one of the Jeep hooky things, and then they could hook their Jeep up with the tow thingy? Is that what I'm thinking it is? I hope so. Anyway. But yeah, like, I don't know. I tried a little bit of everything, but shooters and stuff like that, I could never get into them. I missed. Wait, okay, I was gonna say, my brother jumped up here. Did he?
Look,
it's a dragon!
Christopher Condon said he was captain of the Fiery Dragon, operated out of Madagascar around Avery's time.
Captain of the Fiery...
recruits pirate captains to, what, be his lookouts? That don't make any sense.
Because it'll make...
Doesn't. Well, maybe each captain was responsible for a tower, along with providing the men fund.
Really?
Whatever the case, this certainly isn't our final stop on our tour.
Okay, cool. YouTube just organized. Very organized compared to the rest of the game. Oh, it's a pretty high drop. I didn't die, though. Ah!
Hey, did you know our car came with a winch?
No, really? I didn't know.
Did you...
Not sure yet.
Wait, I already checked out the tree that had the rope around it. Uh-oh. Am I caught on the thing? There we go. How far can this go? Listen, I'm a genius. I've spun things around the thing. Whee! Spider-Man.
There, that ought to do it.
And it just clicks into place? I didn't know it was magnetized or something. Anyway, this is gonna go bad. Nailed it. Oh, see, now I'm all muddy. Genius.
That looked like fun.
It was.
It's deeper than it looks. All right, ready?
Give it a shot.
Oh boy. Why am I going so slow? Oh, because the thing's probably...
Here we go. Steady.
Oh, I'm flooring it.
See, Sully? Winch. Totally worth it.
We, we cleared a hill.
Yeah.
Circle.
Small victory. Yeah, well, I'll celebrate the big ones.
Yeah, well, I think I'm pretty impressed by my geniusness by knowing that that tree and the Jeep had some kind of hooky thing. Like the ship, and I was able to figure it out. Oh, isn't it beautiful? And the thing flies by. It's just beautiful. Just beautiful. Jump the canyon? If I can find a jump...
Poor oppressed pirates. All they wanted to do was to murder and pillage in peace.
No, they wanted to live as free men. Well, if you're gonna pick a place to run away from society, you could do a lot worse than here.
Like here? This is like a good jump. No! No! I didn't think they'd all yell no. Well, that was exciting. Anyway, let's go this way. This way's way safer. Yeah, so that's what happens if you go off the mountain. They all yell no. Well, it's because I drove off the mountain.
Do you know how those pirates got here? They had to start in England, sail to Brazil, then cut
Drift.
across the Atlantic
Oh.
to South Africa. And they figured all that out with paper, charts, and by looking at the stars.
Hey, you're describing sailing to a former squid.
Yeah.
The point is, we'll be right back. Nathan? Yeah, excuse me.
Yeah, excuse me. I needed that goldy shiny thing. You like that? This game.
You were saying? Oh, right. The point is, we got it pretty easy.
Yeah. Well, still taking a long time.
Okay, take the left path this time. Last time I took right. Square. Oh, you like that drift points? If I was on Need for Speed... You're back? I thought I fixed it. I thought I fixed your back. Wait. Brakes. Something. I saw something back here.
Hey, Nathan, check out that cave there.
Fine, I will. Because I saw that.
For a look.
You got something, kid?
Yes, I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, well, there's another thing over here. I was looking for opening up that crate. Oh, I always wanted one of those for my collection. Now, my collection's now complete. I don't need to get any more treasure now that I got that one. Yeah, I found something. Oh, I like how I hop in. Alright, cool. I ran up here. Now I'm going back down. Am I going somewhere new? Okay. They send you in and they never leave the Jeep. Okay, something exploded. That's normal. I'm used to that. Is it like landmines or are they exploding things?
What do we got? Military types poking around.
Military?
Dean's guys? Yep. Son of a...
Gun is what they say.
Found an old colony outpost.
But the wrong one, right?
Yes, of course it's the wrong one.
That means it's bad news.
The only route to the volcano is straight through them.
Oh! Sugar.
Have to drop on 'em.
We do have the element of surprise. I'm gonna drive my Jeep over all of them.
Just follow my lead.
Actually, I'm gonna hop out of my Jeep. I'm gonna tow them all with my rope that I have in the front of my Jeep and then drag them with me. They will never expect that. I'm gonna go over the mountain, probably. I could probably escape this way. See? Did it? On who? Oh no, that's the mountain. Oh, there's the bridge. I found it. How am I dying? No!
We'll worry about that after we deal with this shoreline.
No! Alright, I was almost there. I got... Nate! Okay, well, that happened. Am I broken the bridge? Let's do it again. That was way fun. Try it again, but this time without dying. I'm gonna go find the bridge right away this time. I missed him. Oh no! Up! Up! Wow, I almost...
How do we get out of here? Oh, we'll worry about that after we deal with this shoreline coon.
Oh, I am not safe. I am still not safe. Alright, I cannot drive over the bridge thing, okay? They're not letting me do this. I'll be right back. Alright. So clearly I can't do that. But we do have the element of surprise. Are they all gonna come out and shoot? I don't know what that guy's doing to the left. The Drake boys show their pretty faces. I've already showed my face twice. Ah, roll into the high grass. Aha, so now they're over there. There's no way. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna be able to take out all these people without being in, like, stealth. What I would have liked, there's a sniper somewheres. Oh, there's two snipers. Oh, there's two snipers. Okay. Do I have a gun? No, I don't. Of course, I have a handgun to shoot at the sniper. That works. Wait, I'm getting shot. Okay, I'll just hide down here. There we go. That was a rope. Oh, that's way better, Granddad. I don't like that sniper, but... There's like a horrible sniper just waiting to shoot me. That's what you get for trying to throw a grenade. I don't know how they're so good at throwing these grenades, but they're my hero. Oh, I might have got the sniper. I don't know where my gun's gonna go, or my... Can I push triangle and throw the grenades back? Did he push me out of my cover? Show your face. Alright. I'm glad I can shoot people in the body and they die now. It's so much more easier than the last game. What does this do? What does this do? Okay, well that was fun. That actually did something. Okay. I did not kill the guy up there, did I? No way.
Okay. think that's it.
Oh, there was grenades here?
Damn it, Rafe and Nadine must have dozens of guys out here. I mean,
Yeah.
they just stumble onto the treasure through blind luck.
But nobody has luck but Nathan, so it's okay. They'll never find it until I get there. Oh, what is this? Oh, a sniper. And I found more grenades. I'm gonna have to go get them. AK-47s. Alright. I mean, I'm assuming we're going over the bridge and I'm doing the tie around the thing and then, you know, that kind of business again. Apparently zipline down from the tower, too. Oh, my FAL gun! Oh, well that, I mean, I like a sniper any day, but that FAL gun got me through the third game quite a bit, actually. I don't want to go without it. Okay, I could kind of zipline over to there. Not that I needed to, but I can. Another AK? Wait, can I get back in a hurry? Nice, okay. Well, that was fun. Let's go back to grenades. Okay, got two grenades. I got the Spezzo shotgun. And now I gotta take the vehicle around and... Wait, is that FAL ammo? Did I just run by FAL ammo? What's wrong with me? '83 is not gonna cover it, but I'll take it. If I hit down, this shows me where the vehicle is. That's kind of cool. So I can just, like, make my vehicle glow like that whenever I want. That's kind of cool. Welcome back. I didn't know I could make my vehicle glow. I don't think Nathan is human in this game. I truly... Where did they go? There's no... They were not there behind me. I have another call for work in 20 minutes. Ah, well, you didn't ask very many questions. I assumed you had a million. But, yeah, I mean, hopefully you see the type of content I got. I took a quick peek over on yours to see that you played a bunch of shooters, and I'm like, ah, another one of those. Another one of those live streamers that just keeps playing those shooter ones over and over.
These pirates really need to work on their infrastructure.
Now, how do we get out of here?
No. We're gonna take both of them. That is not what I wanted to do. Come here. There you go. That'll probably not work.
Again with the winch, Sully.
Again.
Against getting the winch, I was against getting ripped off.
I can't believe that my ideas work. This game is like, I don't know how to word it other than it's working for me. So, but yeah, I'm assuming since you're working, you're not going to be live streaming tonight. Because have you looked at my title of how many days I've live streamed?
Just how well do you know Nadine?
Why?
I was thinking maybe you can contact her, convince her to call off her goons. What if we promise her a bigger cut than Rafe?
No, that's not how she operates. She's more of a money-up-front kind of mercenary. The Rafe's got the advantage there.
Branch out. Oh, okay. So you're trying that route. Okay. Because I could give you some 5 years worth of experience in a few seconds. Don't fall for the follow scheme. It doesn't work. And the reason why it doesn't work is because other people won't follow back or show up and
Shoreline. Yeah, they're definitely going all in, aren't they?
showing up into your channel.
Close to that volcano.
Thinking the same damn thing. But they found the treasure already. Well, look, they're searching every inch of this place. If they'd found it already, they wouldn't be searching. Yeah, you're right.
Can I just go up there? Yeah, so, I mean, that's one thing that I do.
Hey, Sam, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you pass the time in
one guard saw me as a charity case, I guess.
Charity case?
Check out books from the library for me.
What would you read?
History, especially anything related to Avery and other pirates. Just in case, you know.
Sure.
Just in case you ever got out.
Push-ups, smoking, trying to stay out of fights between rival gangs.
A
whole lot of thinking.
You can follow for follow and get 1,000 follows in one night, but those follows will amount to nothing.
Doing you favors, why didn't you use them to get word to us? Oh, I tried. I asked them to mail a letter to your P.O. box. I never got it. That would be because the warden saw it. I got busted up pretty bad and never saw that guard again.
Jesus.
Yikes.
I got my own back when the warden decided to room me with Alcazar. That didn't turn out how he expected.
No, he died, probably. Alright, I don't know where I'm going, but I'll go towards the smoke over there.
With Alcazar a few decades ago, even before I met you two.
Oh, shit.
Really?
Are you still alive?
Well, he wasn't quite the man he is today.
Oh, he was a sweetheart back then?
Way up the criminal ladder then. I sold his boss a few. Hell. See that smoke?
I see it.
Shoreline, slow down.
Slow down. Speed up.
Shoreline idiots.
They're everywheres. Well, I could go in guns a-blazing. Park my Jeep right where everyone can see me. So now with this gun, I just need cover. There you go. With this gun, I just wanted to shoot that. Nice, just a little... They try to kill me every time. There you go. This gun got a much larger circle than the last game. Much larger circle. This is not the same gun from the third game. Yeah, the circle was like this big when you zoomed in. Not this big. So they changed the gun a lot. So this will no longer be my gun. But one day I will find my gun. So yeah. I want to learn and build a quality channel. I'm not afraid of the process. I stream with a buddy of mine. You got something that I don't have. No shooter games? Yeah, I don't play shooter games. Can you tell how badly I'm missing? I'm not a shooter at all. I play RPGs. But if you got yourself with a friend, and if you're self-employed, you're really lucky. You got something that you probably will be alright with. I'm doing this all by myself. Nobody knows me. I'm hidden cam. That means nobody will watch me. So like I'm already dooming my channel to the hardest place. But if you don't mind everything, then like you'll be all right.
Yeah,
Only.
so, I sold his boss a few woodcut prints I'd smuggled out of Japan. He was into shoguns and such. Alcazar was the
Shoguns?
What was he like?
Soft-spoken but intense, like you could explode at the slightest provocation.
Yep, that happened.
Well, he hasn't changed much then, has he?
I got my money and got the hell out of there.
Smart move. Dutch, welcome back. But I mean, all I can, everyone will say, and it's true, just be yourself. If you're faking it, people will eventually catch on that you're faking it. I've been live streaming for, I'm getting close to 5 years, and if people think I'm faking it now, I'm either A, the best actor in the entire world, or I'm just me. But yeah, seriously, just be yourself if you start streaming, and people will be alright with that. Too many fakers been caught already. Wait, I climbed up the tower and nothing happened, so... Unless, like, I missed... Oh, I see. Sugar. Wait, don't tell me they have a conversation now? The moment, the moment I climb up here...
Hey guys, there's another tower just over the hill.
And there's another tower up on that?
Can't tell.
If I jump off of this, I'll die, so... Oh, I can talk, look at that. I didn't miss it.
Quite the view.
Well, my stream is chill. Super chill.
It's all some kind of dream. Sam, no guilt trip. I'm just... Let's go find this thing. You bet.
We had a brother talk. Alright. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it. This one's pretty chill. If you would have shown up like a couple days ago, the game was not chill. The game was like full out explosions every 2 minutes and there was no time to breathe. But this one's super chill to watch.
So, how are you doing?
Yeah, still in one piece.
So that's good.
Appreciate you coming along for the ride. And especially for negotiating with that rental guy.
Oh yeah.
No problem. Hell, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't enjoying myself.
What about your back though? I thought I took your back out a second ago. You appreciate the chillness? Oh, there you go. I'm usually that, but I don't mind getting hyped up to a point where something fun happens. I don't know, somebody donated Excite Bike and that was kind of a ride, and Final Fantasy VII Before Crisis. That game just broke me. That game, there's just too many things that was going on with that game that it broke me. But yeah, I don't know. Just when it's chill, I'm chill. The game is exciting, then I'm excited. All right, super jump. Here we go.
Must be a trail marker.
That was my
Keep an
best.
eye out for them.
That was the best jump I could do without dying. The other time they'll all scream no and the game loads back up. I don't want to keep doing that. Have you ever watched a movie with a director's commentary? This reminds me of that. Well, I have actually, but
Well, it would appear we got here first. So
I didn't.
check the place out and keep moving.
I don't think I'm doing a good job commentating this game.
Well, you don't put up a drawbridge unless you're trying to keep people out.
Or protect something inside.
Yeah, that. All right, I'm just gonna YOLO because that's what I do best. Okay, I can make it. Never mind. I just assumed that I can't make half these jumps, but it works out just fine. I'm going up because... Yeah. No, I'm YOLOing. Like that, Sully? There's a Pegasus. Oop, I didn't mean to run into you twice, but can't be helped. Okay, I'm not climbing up that. I see, like, stuff up here. You're not lying to me, game. There's just things to climb up. You're just not giving me it. Alright, fine. I'll go visit my brother. I don't know where he went, but... Oh, there you are.
The stairs are busted. There's no way up to the crank. I'll see if I can find something to stand on.
Wait, why can't I climb up this? I totally could climb up this. This game's rigged. This game is completely rigged. I could Tarzan from there and backflip up onto the thing. Alright, fine. We'll keep running around until something happens. See, I feel like with all of this guarding that there's going to be people showing up. What are your PC specs? It's a laptop and it can't run Steam and live stream at the same time. So my PC is garbage. Apparently, I'm lucky enough to be able to live stream and run this avatar while having a few tabs opened. That's it. That's my computer specs. I don't play off a PC game, so yeah. Another surprise. I play off a this is PlayStation 4 graphics. Did I make it? Okay, good. I jumped and then asked. I can probably... No, I don't know what I can do. I'll just run around a little bit more. Or can I find them on your page somewhere? There's probably... I mean... That'd be great. Way up on top of the tower? What tower? Up there! I tried climbing up that. But, yeah, I used to have a thing called !specs, but I don't think it'll work on Facebook. And no, I don't actually still have specs. I'll just say I have an old laptop. I use a Blue Yeti mic, that kind of specs. I don't have numbers. It's old. My laptop's getting ancient, and it would be time for a new one. Okay, well, oh, there's a ladder climbing thing right here, everybody. I walked right by it. Go me. I'm the best. I did. Yeah, I'm old. I'm not a kid anymore. I'm a grown man. I'm now married. Now that I know I can climb these wooden things. Yeah, beautiful. Isn't it fun? It's like Assassin's Creed, but I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's not quite like it's just a climbing Assassin's Creed. This game is.
There's a massive tower just past the drawbridge. Biggest one yet. Bingo. Sam, special delivery.
Up, up, up. Over. Perfect. No, I'm dead. I'm alive.
Yeah.
Of course. I do it every day. Every day I do this. The car is closer. I am actually stuck and it's not moving. Roll. There you go. Maybe now it'll work. Now that I rolled over the glitched. There you go. See, I think it was just that. Where am I going with this? Probably here. Probably. Yeah, we're good. I already had the car closer. Oh, button mash. Your Yeti mics are solid. I have a couple. You have a couple I've used for recording? Are you filthy rich? Oh no. Oh no. Is that not a gas tank? Okay, well, I didn't die. Bonus. Okay, I'm probably gonna die here. Okay, no, I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna live. That works. Got him. Who is shooting me? Who is shooting me? Who is shooting me? I need to know. I have one bullet, everybody, to take out a couple hundred people. Don't worry. I've been in these situations before. Now we're gonna start taking them out one by one. Like ninjas. Like ninjas. My mic's solid, thank you. I kind of keep moving it, because I'm doing a stand-up stream now. I stand up when I live stream. And you probably missed all of that, but that's alright. Oh. As long as I don't miss, everything will be fine. What's with the pirate music? So who was shooting at me? I just fell again. There's a person... There's somebody right here. Okay. Yeah, but I don't want to hide. I want to like go and punch somebody. Okay, I'm okay. I thought I was gonna fall to my death. That guy didn't see me. Come on down. Come on down. you hear the voice calling you down like a siren. Is he gonna stay there all day? I got no bullets to shoot this guy. Ah, there we go. Okay. That was close. You're mine. Give me your ammo. Ah, there we go. So I tried to shoot the, oh, that's probably the tank. I don't know where tanks are in vehicles, but I tried to shoot it and that got everybody after me, but, I tried. That guy is... That guy's taken out. Alright, where's the other guy? I can't believe... I tried to jump on them, but I can't seem to get it.
Wait.
Okay, well now I got some of this. Let's just do this. Oh, I'm not going that way. Those are gonna explode. Alright, it's probably safe. Okay.
What you got? Hey, you there?
Hey, you there? I'm leaving.
We lost them.
Sully.
Men down! Men down!
Pushing Sully out so they can find him.
Search every nook and cranny.
Is there somebody down there? Cute. I'm liking how I'm like running around the building taking a few people out here and there. Where's the other? There you are. I'm gonna just grab this. Oh, there's more over there as well. There's 3 people over here? That's scary.
What was it? Nothing, Brooke. We're clear.
Oh, you're not clear. You are so not clear. Brew. Bruv? You mean bruv, right? Because... So, where's all the other... I saw another one. Oh, he's looking right at me. Okay. Oh, oh! Oh, where did that guy come from? Okay, things are exploding. Things are exploding. I'll back up a little bit. Nice shot. None of those bullets hit him, didn't it? There we go. You have a head for the... I have a head for something.
Let's get that bridge down.
I don't know what I have a head for, but I shot somebody and I got that thing, so... My FAL is back again? I don't know, I'm disappointed in my FAL gun and stuff, because... Yeah, no accuracy to that one now. It was pretty accurate in the 3rd game. To a point where I could just... point and shoot and everything dies. Now... We got it this time, everybody. This is the real time. Is this gonna not break, or...
There we go.
Perfect. They never thought once to shoot up our vehicle, throw a grenade into it, and blow it up? So that's what a real bad guy would do. Now we should blow the bridge up.
Big tower on a volcano. Looks like the end's in sight, huh?
I don't think we're there yet. I honestly don't think we're anywhere near where we're supposed to be. Well, I'm gonna go this way. That's like the Lion King tree. just quick thinking.
You know, not to nitpick, but Avery spent all that money on towers. Would it have killed him to put a guardrail up here?
No, he wanted everyone to survive the only way that they could. So they don't want you driving up.
Well, it's worth a try.
Okay, I want to stop on the hill, but like that. Well, I can't get out. Okay, now I can.
Let's take a look around.
So, John,
Wait.
how much do you owe Alcazar?
Everything.
Half.
Half of what?
Well, he only knows about the Gunsway heist.
Which is worth 400 million.
Right, but if Nathan's theory is correct, then there's a lot more treasure in play.
Well, you should have told him it was 200,000. You never tell your partners how much a job is really worth.
Wasn't exactly expecting you to be partners with him. Guys, we're gonna
What?
find it, pay off
What
the
happened?
and still have plenty to spare. Trust me.
I thought I hit triangle for that, but no. Okay. This thing could go this long? Are these things real? Like, this long, I mean? And be able to pull me up a mountain? Okay, I don't want it up this rock. Oh, great, everybody. I'm alright, I'm alright. Okay, I can't go around the rock.
That tree up there looks like a good anchor point.
No! I tried to not go around the rock because I feel like I need to go to the right of that rock, but you know what? I won't question the game. It just seems pretty narrow, and we're going to be like scraping against the rock, so that's kind of why I wanted to go away from it, but I can't seem to do it,
There
so...
we go.
So YOLO. Yeah. There's nothing else I can say or do.
All set. Here we go.
Don't spin out now.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
Do not... I don't... Oh, man.
I got you.
Yeah, I got it. Let me up. Let me up. We gotta finish this.
Come on, come on.
I'm going, I think.
You okay?
Of course.
Get us out of this, kid. Easy, kid.
Really? Don't know what he said, but that was very fast. Yeah.
Oh, that was fun, right?
So the game...
Definitely sharing this one with my shrink.
Wait, you have a shrink?
No, but I will after this.
Come on, you guys are overreacting.
You guys are overreacting. I like how the thing goes through me. But yeah, of course you're overreacting. That happens all the time. I'm so used to it now. Oh no, am I crossing another rickety bridge?
Hold on to something. That was a nice change of pace.
The bridge lifted up and out.
Almost.
The bridge lifted up out of place. Are you certain?
Treasure, boys.
No one can cross that. Anything heavier than what just crossed goes across. That bridge is going down. Well, this is the tower. We're the first ones to make it, but what's gonna happen? Like, seriously, how many times have we solved everything and then they wait for us at the door and take us out?
Get in that way.
Of course.
Sam, give me a hand with this. Yeah.
On 3? As in, it equals 3? Yeah. Video games, everybody. Video games. Anyway, I'm leaving. I didn't want to go the right way. As in, like, the correct way. I want to explore. I want to... Ooh. I want to pick up things like that. That's shiny. Don't know what you were, but shiny. But yeah, I don't know. I'm actually like not used to this chill of a game, especially for an Uncharted game. It's like super relaxed. Even the shooting is relaxed and stuff. To a point. I'm more relaxed on this game than I was on the other ones. And maybe playing 4 in a row is a little much. Maybe that is too much. Maybe you should take a break between them. But yeah, I don't know. Just what?
There's something back here. Sam?
Yeah. Let's do this.
Immortared.
It's bricked over. All right, let's look around.
Oh, that was wrong?
Hey, careful with that thing, kid.
Heads up! God, Jesus! I said heads up.
What more do you want from me? It's the only thing I know how to do is blow things up. That's all I can do. The bookcase didn't even get scratched. I saved the books for those who like reading books. Okay. Again, we're like unlocking the way for the bad guys.
Hurry up, you two. And he's off. Sam, wait up. Come on.
Yeah, I don't like when people run ahead of me either. I'm not a fan of this. Like, again, I have to trust my brother because he's family. I could take a guess if Naughty Dog is playing it to the point where it's like other movies and stuff, where your brother, it looks like he's going to betray you. He probably really looks like he does for a long while. And then at the end, he like redeems himself somehow. I thought I saw a shiny, but I think it was my lights reflecting off of the things that make it look shiny. I don't know why I keep saying it, but I see a lot of shiny things in this game. But then, like, at the end, he makes up, and either A, we make up, or B, he dies. It's my guess.
He's got a lot riding on this.
Yeah, he does. To a point where he has given all the treasure to the guy. No 50-50, I don't think. And he's been watching us from a distance, so he knows how much the whole thing's worth. Not just the 400,000 million, whatever it is. Okay, no, I was hoping to grab the torch. Basil, what are you doing? I don't know what you're talking about. Do you mean High Heaven's Army?
Magnificent. Don't see a treasure, though.
Guys? Coming.
Yeah, you're going too far, brother. Oh, this is a very guardy shooty thing. We're gonna get attacked here again. I would tell you if I was, and I'm not, so please call me Heaven's Army. I'm almost finding what you're doing now rude, to a point where, like, it's I don't see any comedy in what you're doing. So please call me Heavens.
St. Dismas.
Again.
Meet again.
So, what do we got?
More sigils. There's our boy Avery. Thomas too. And that's
That's Adam Baldridge. That's Joseph Farrow, and that's Richard Warren.
How does he know all of this? All those books he read?
All right, so maybe your pirate pool theory wasn't so ridiculous after all.
It works, but I don't think there's any treasure. The pirates killed each other.
trick is here. Gotta push a button, pull something.
Maybe one of the arms, or
Give it a shot.
Boys, whenever you're done fondling poor St. Dismas, I think... Look at this.
We're not fondling him.
Trapezoid is obviously the volcano. The crown, that's King's Bay. We got ourselves a map, gentlemen.
Ah,
goddamn genius.
Hear that, Nate? Genius.
genius. I've been calling myself that all game.
So, if we're here, this tower lines up with Avery's sigil.
Okay, so then the other sigils...
Must be
Are the other towers? Okay, but which one's the treasure?
A
treasure's got to be in one of them, right?
Yeah, but which one? I count 12 towers.
Hey, Victor?
Huh?
You didn't start smoking cigarettes by any chance, did you?
Looks like
No.
we're not the first ones here.
Why? Okay, that guy actually died. Was I not... Did I run out of bullets? Didn't I not see bullets in my thing, or was that the wrong number? Oh, anyway. They got big, heavy... Game, no. Thank you. People are just shooting me from every direction. Okay, so I went up. That was wrong. Armored can't be attacked while wearing helmets. They can't be attacked while wearing helmets. Okay, interesting rule. Somebody's shooting me from behind, aren't they? Somebody was shooting me from behind her. Whoops. I was trying to reload. I love when I try to reload and I don't. Give me a break. I shot my brother, but... Those 3 grenades I threw at them. Unbelievable! Give me a break, game! Oh, I'm out of grenades, but... I'm not hiding. There's a grenade launching fool somewheres around here and I can't see him. I did show him. I'm glad he missed me because that was crazy. Heaven, if you won $1 million, what would you do with it?
Let's hope so.
You're asking an unrealistic question. Donate and then ask me. Please donate it and then ask me, and I'll gladly tell you. What is this? The grenade launcher thing. Oh, well, I don't want it because I only got 3 shots. But you don't even listen to your viewers. Yeah, I do. I just read your thing. I was in the middle of being shot with a grenade launcher. You know what? Never mind. Hold up. I'm gonna pop over on YouTube for a second, everybody. One sec. Well, I don't need to stand still, but I do want this grenade. There you are. Oh, that did not take me to my channel. Oh, live dashboard. Better. Am I grappling out of here? Okay, climbing up slowly. We're gonna get shot again though, most likely. My... I'm assuming... Oh, I'm not climbing up. Never mind. I thought I was climbing up and escaping. Oh, I missed. Okay. I didn't want to miss. What's happening? I tried to climb up and swing, but...
Location, sigils, the works.
So now what?
Now what? Now we're screwed. Okay, because there's 3 of us and there's God knows how many of them, and they have a head start.
Yeah, but they don't know which tower to go to yet.
That's great, Nathan.
Neither do we. We'll figure it out.
We do. Look, it's a little worn down. Right there, that's a match.
Yeah, you sure? Because, I mean, it could be this one, too.
Oh.
Crap.
He's right, but I think it was the first one.
2 beats the hell out of 12.
All right.
We're gonna split?
Take this tower. You and Sully, you take that one.
No. No, Rafe's guys are all over these towers by now.
Exactly. So if we want to have a chance to catch them, then we've got to split up.
Sam, just hold up a second, will you?
Nate, he's right. These towers are at opposite ends of Kings Bay.
Damn it. If you run into any of those shoreline clowns, you call us, okay?
See you soon.
Oh, apparently my YouTube that I normally live stream to is not the one that's running. Weird. That's why I can't find you.
Yeah. All right, there's our tower.
You really think all that treasure's gonna be just sitting in the middle of a goddamn market?
In a market? Yes.
But we've seen crazy before.
Well, we've been shot and became crazy ourselves. Are you joking, Basil, or do you not remember the commands? Because if not, hit exclamation mark commands if you don't remember. But I'm assuming you're always joking, because I don't know. It's hard to get a gauge on words. Okay, sneaking by. Oh, okay, I can't go that way. Am I supposed to just be wandering around aimlessly? Okay, what's this?
Hey, guys. Seen any pirate treasure around here?
Am I talking to the animals?
He's so impatient.
Oh, no. I am sorry. Here, let me help you. My mistake. Take care. You see the
I
way
don't-
she looked at me?
No, I didn't.
You are delusional.
I don't think so.
I don't care how she's looking at you.
Spicy bread.
I am here for treasure. Apples?
Okay, fine. Here.
How much? I got... Thank you. Delicious. Alright, I'm eating an apple. Of course I'd buy an apple. Why would I not? That's healthy for me. Might look like I'm climbing up this. Okay, I'm not climbing up it now, though. That's a problem. I feel like I'm going to be running through the market getting shot at, and I could climb up things.
Hey there, little guy. How you doing?
Oh, he's so cute!
Hey,
Oh, this has got a big fluffy tail.
Sully, come on, it's a lemur.
Yes!
That's all right.
It had a big fluffy tail. What do you mean by tongue twisters? Should I let you...
Sully. Hey,
Should I let them say you? Don't feed the animals. Even the animals are stealing from me. I don't know what you mean. Tongue twisters are tongue twisters. They're hilarious. And you use the points on Twitch to come up with a tongue twister. Again, I think I answered this last time.
Sully, you gotta be crazy to wear.
That's exactly like yours. That's exactly like his, everybody. That's too much like his. I wonder if I could run around in a Sully shirt. What would people say?
Something smells really good.
He's right. It does smell good.
I want some of this. I want all of this. Okay, try not to bump into people with stuff over their heads. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm like in a market, running around. Ginormous fish. You have 4.5k, you have too much. I'm gonna have to remove them from you. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm going this way. Don't feed the animals. Anyway, I got robbed by a lemur. Welcome to the beautiful city.
Hey, here we go.
I see Twitch is being stubborn tonight.
Discreetly.
Implied.
I did answer everything. I even answered your $1 million question. Surprisingly, which is so unrealistic, there's no answer for it.
Hey, check it out. That window over there is broken.
Hey, Sully. Think we can squeeze through here?
Jesus. Long way down.
You okay?
Look how pretty the city is, though.
Keep in mind.
Yeah,
So pretty.
great view, right?
I don't know if I'm jumping or I'm climbing. Ah, it says pretty destinations we are in.
Okay, let's see what we got.
We made it in, snuck in through the sideways, and
This place is in much better shape than the other towers.
It's right in the middle of the city.
Might make getting the treasure out a bit tricky.
hello.
One thing at a time. Let's just not draw undue attention to ourselves.
Yeah, like me running around yelling "Hello, treasure" in an empty building, which will probably echo my voice through the whole building. But you know me. Climbable things in the middle.
Tall clock tower.
This is a clock tower too. Okay, crazy.
It is.
Why you remove buy heavenly cash? I'm joking. There's no way for me to remove your heavenly cash, by the way. There is no way for me to do that. Put it in.
Now what do you bet?
This doesn't work. I'm surprised it worked. Okay. I mean, if I didn't solve the puzzle, I'll be playing as my brother.
Scorpion.
Scorpions?
Large pitcher.
His zodiac symbols. Look, there's Leo.
Scorpion, Leo, and...
4 signs.
What's the other one? I don't know the other one.
Way up there.
That's quite alright. You're a busy working person.
Four look like locks.
I got it.
I don't got it.
Bells. This is definitely the place. Call Sam.
On it.
Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus.
Aquarius water. Oh.
Hey, Sam. Looks like we're at the right tower. Call us. They don't have the best coverage in this city.
Well, no reason to wait.
Okay, are we climbing up the stairs? Aquarius. Yeah, I wasn't thinking water for some reason. Because that's kind of funny. She was just holding water, and I was like, huh, I wonder. But do you have the order? Because I don't have the order. I completely already forgot. I can't say what I am. Unfortunately.
I'll be damned. Check it out, Sully. The clock's
Okay, and nobody notices that the clock thingy is moving, or no? You know, it doesn't matter anymore. Now I'm going for that one? Oh boy. I think I got it figured out, everybody. I got it figured out, wow! Wow! Oh no, 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 no. Dude, you are so heavy. He's so heavy. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I'm just jumping through things and I need to ring Scorpio first. This is Leo. No, 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 no. I'm not seriously ringing them.
I dated a Leo once.
It's okay.
Okay, that is really loud.
And
That one didn't work, Nate.
I know it didn't work. Leo's not first, but I was really hoping the door would open anyway. Yeah, okay, Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, then Taurus. Taurus. Oh. Scorpio first.
Scorpio. That Avery was a Scorpio.
You bet Avery was a Scorpio? Really? Well, that should have done something.
Hey, Nate. That did the trick. The Scorpio lock just released.
Okay.
Hey, moving on to the next one.
Aquarius, oh boy. Oh, he just jumped. Are you? I mean, I'm glad I don't have that feeling. How do you live, dude? Of course not. Aquarius. So... No, he's not fine. If only I knew where I was going. That's Leo, Scorpio, Taurus. Really? She's here. She's down below. I actually almost missed it. So it is Aquarius next, then Taurus, then Leo. Fine, okay. Get ready for a loud... Oh, really? Always nice people. They just gave you a compliment. I don't find it's that loud, do you? Yeah, you're doing all the work. Wait until we solve it all and then... So, can I get back up to the Taurus right away? Aha. Nice, okay. Nothing to it, everybody. Huh? He's not gonna go yet? There we go. Alright. We solved the puzzle. So I don't, like, somehow make a mistake. Really? I didn't know that. I don't think... I don't know. I'm not too sure about these zodiac signs.
Nate, try a different one. Nothing happened.
Whoa, 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 whoa. 1, 2... Oh, it's Leo. I went 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, game. Alright, it does say 3. I don't look at numbers. It's the honest truth. I never look at numbers. Okay, I'm gonna just jump like this. Okay, or don't. He's not gonna grab onto what I want him to grab on, isn't he? Okay, there we go. Down. I'm surprised that didn't reset the entire puzzle. Why did I not see 3 on the bottom left? I just went, like, proper around a circle. Okay, you're back. Welcome back! That was a long call. Okay, now I gotta climb all the way back up. Do it again. I'm sketching in my book now. I've never did that before. Although, I mean, like, you didn't see him sketch in the book. But he definitely did sketch in the book. To the point where every time you solve a puzzle, it's, like, already solved. Alright, once again, this is my 3rd time doing this. You're on Twitch primarily? No, I'm on all of them. I'm on YouTube, DLive, Mixer, Twitch. I'm on all of them. I'm live streaming on all of them right now. It was a long call. Yeah, indeed. That was very long. I've never been on the phone that long in my life. But I'm on all of them. I have the power to do what I want. And that's be everywheres. Okay, we solved the locks. I wasn't looking at numbers. Shame on me. Hey, you want me to climb up that without dying? Watch the gears, everybody. Oh, that's falling down slowly. Wait, you want me to go there? That's clearly not safe. But you know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, I was trying to run quicker, but no, it just... okay. Nothing. Some of my calls go for hours. That's wild. Ouch. My butt on the stairs. Okay. Okay.
Better move.
Come on, I can't move.
That's too slow. Let's try again.
Wait. I got stuck. I couldn't go up, left, or right. Like, I tried moving all directions. This game's fired. I'm blaming the game and firing it. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, it just wanted me to keep going up. That was easy. It was too easy. That's why I couldn't solve it the first time. It was just too easy.
This is a nice view.
Is the clock hours going to spin? Okay, that was close, but that's why I YOLO. Okay, I feel like I cannot drop down. What say you? Is that flatter than it looks, or is that like a ramp and I'm gonna slide on down to my death? Let's go back up. I can't seem to go up. Can't seem to go right. $200 down, 20 up. YOLO. Oh, I can't hit circle either. Oh, I actually tried to drop down and the game was like, no, we're not letting you do that. The game's not letting me die. Okay, I made it to the window, right? And then I can't. There we go.
Here we go. Yeah, I can turn back time. Look at that.
This is smart. Alright, figured it out. I'm a genius. Don't let anybody know, but I'm a genius.
No.
What do you mean, no? Oh. What? Oh, that's what you mean. I was wondering why he was yelling no. Silly man. Okay, am I climbing up? No, I'm probably not. Oh, whoops. Nate! Is somebody yelling no? My bad. I forgot that my hand has to reach out before I jump. I forgot all about that rule. I completely lost the rule. See hand out? See his hand go out? Yeah, I forgot all about that. So that's why we died. It happens to the best of us, you know. We have our moments. So yeah, my stream will drop 1 to 2 times, and everyone says it's my network, but I have 600 down and 50 up. So how much, what are you streaming to? How much upload are you putting to Twitch? And what other things are you running on your network? Like OneDrive? If you're running Steam, if Steam is just opened and running in the background and doing nothing, that's eating up all your internet, no matter how much you have. It's just stuff like that. But yeah, it does make sense. It can't happen if things are not set up.
Okay, Sully, I made it.
Set up right. You had to go for 15 minutes. Yeah, it is.
Sully, heads up!
Golly, what just happened? Sully's still alive. Sully, I don't know how he's always alive with Nathan around. YOLO.
Here we go.
I've always wanted to ring a bell manually. I'm dropping the bell, Sully. Sully! No, come on. Uh-huh. Oh, climb. Okay, am I climbing? This is why I am not allowed to have nice things. Sully, are you live? I use Streamlabs and then PUBG. On airplane mode. Oh, you're playing off your phone? Interesting. I don't know how to help you if you're on your phone. Deaf? Deaf's a good one. Not Deaf is better than dead though, because I just dropped the entire tower on Sully. I'm surprised Sully is still okay. He's like, let me know if you're gonna drop anything else. I'm like, yeah, probably the whole bell tower. Oh, I should have known. Yes. Yeah. I do want it. I do want that coin. It better be full of treasures. If you climb the top of the tower, you will unlock an achievement. Oh, while I'm falling down to my death. I could have used that a moment ago. Basil, I'm soon gonna time you out, just because you're being super weird. Did you not notice that a tower was crumbling down? I may miss one line, yours, but then I read back and read your line. Yeah, we've done this 4 games now. 4 games we have done this.
Hey, are those our boys?
Yep.
Sure.
Thomas too.
Where's the rest of them? Where's the other pirate dudes? Captains. Anyway, I'm here for treasure. When you mean achievements, you mean like the Xbox achievements, PlayStation trophies, Steam, whatever they're called, right? That's what you mean. Yeah, I don't care for trophies. Not really. Put my hand in there. It's totally gonna work.
Founders. Founders of what?
Worst scavenger hunt ever?
Avery and 2 sigils.
Okay.
These are a little different, though.
Yeah, they got those star patterns on them.
They turn, but which way are they supposed to go?
I matched up the stars, everybody. Okay. Okay, I matched up the stars. Again, the game doesn't give you any clues sometimes.
Just a second.
More pirate symbols.
Adam Baldridge, Anne Bonny, and Christopher Condon.
And Bonnie. No, I'll probably just ban you for life. I see Well, I got a unicorn doing front flips. Is that good? Are you impressed? Okay. What does this game want from me? Cancel.
Too many permutations.
Yeah.
See where that door leads. Still hoping for some treasure, yeah?
You and me both.
There's too many. I wanted to see this. Okay, not that. He got the lemur on the bell. Okay, well, I drew that. I matched the stars. But I don't know. I don't know how to spin the things around, so we'll just move on.
Hey, look, I was right. Baldridge, Bonnie, and Condon.
Splendid. But why are they here in the first place?
Well, let's find out.
Wait. There's things I could react to?
That mustache. It's almost as impressive as yours.
It's alright. Nah.
Nah.
What am I doing? Oh, right here.
Look at these stars. They're just like the ones on the Avery and 2 sigils in the other room.
Hey, you're right.
Okay, I don't see stars on the square things that I've spun around. Anyway, I want to zoom in on that mustache some more, but okay.
That's right. Condon went by Billy One Hand. Guess he had one made.
You don't have robotic hands in the Pirates days. Okay.
This one's different than that first one.
Oh, yeah. Good catch.
Thank you.
It's a different...
Just a pretty face.
Yeah, that's exactly what you are.
It was a redhead.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I had no idea all of these people. I don't keep up with my pirate people of the past. My bad, everybody.
Those Avery and 2 sigils.
The Catrix.
Lined up, remember? But these line up too.
Okay, I see the 2s now. Now I'm good. I just tore apart my everything. Okay, move. Put away. Thank you. Uh-huh. Like that. Ta-da. I think that's it. Long time no see, Catrix. The world. But anyway, did you like my puzzle solving? Oh, I did not remember what I did. Like that? Oh, I was wrong. Alright. Oh, the feet against the feet against the head. My bad. I was close. I had the head with the head with the heads. There you go. And then like this. Done. No. No. There's always more.
Who are these guys?
That's... They are,
You don't know, do you?
Hey, there were a lot of pirates out there, you know?
Yeah, there's...
No, we're not stuck. Give me your phone.
What?
Give me your
phone.
phone.
A friend?
Yes. Yes, it's one of those game shows where I call a friend.
Text a brother.
Am I taking a photo? Text a brother. Call a family member. Can't believe you play Apex and Overwatch, the Catrix. Can't believe you. These are.
Maybe we could sell them to a museum.
I agree.
Find those star patterns.
Okay, just saying.
William Mays.
American?
Yeah, from Rhode Island.
American? Yeah, I love basil too for food stuff. Wait, why is my phone? Oh, it's ringing.
Hey, you still in the tower?
Yeah, just climb back down. What's with the picture you just sent?
I'll fill you in later.
Sorry, it wasn't in and out.
Well, the dolphins are Richard Want, the trident is Joseph Farrell, and the two hands with the pearl is William Mays.
All right, great.
How's
Stay
my
with us for
brother?
reception. Might need your help again.
Nathan, did you find the treasure?
No, not yet, but I got a mechanism to solve here. I'll let you know.
But yeah, how dare you play those?
Bob, this one guy looks like a scholar.
Yeah, and his hair is amazing.
He was the captain of the Dolphin.
Whew. Looks like he and Baldridge were in a best wig competition.
Best wig indeed. I'm jump over on with my buddy. I'll see you on tomorrow. Well, you take care. Enjoy. I'll just keep doing what I do. Wait, I'm missing a... Oh, it's down here on the floor. I was like, I'm missing a painting. And then I stepped over it. Shame on you for playing those games. How nice of us to put the painting back. Is it straight? Alright.
God, look at Farrell's face. Looks like he'd rather be anywhere else.
Standing still until somebody paints him. Is it the square on the sword? Okay. Square on his belt thing? Square on his face? Okay. There's a big square that's very obvious to find, okay? Like, it's the biggest square. You can't miss it. I'm missing it, of course, because I don't see. I see squares here. Other times I was fooling around. This time I am not seeing the square. Down here. Oh, okay. Well, it was a good guess. I need a light. Sully, move over and light the painting up. Okay, I'm supposed to be able to see the square, like all of these. Like there. See it? Okay, too close, but... Yeah, like down there in the bottom left. Like, I can see these squares. I am not insane. Where? Heaven is on its own world amount. Indeed I am. Indeed I am. I'm trying to find squares. It's in a photo. Wait, I can't. Okay, I'm too far away. Okay, I backed up. I gave myself some backup. There's a square. It's very noticeable in this painting. How come the old man isn't helping me? There's a weird blotch there. Okay. Is there like a perfect square in one of these things? Because I keep this keeps showing me this. Like I keep seeing that, but where is the square? It's not here. It's on the back of the painting or something. Actually, you know what? That's why I probably can't see anything. But I don't need to solve it anyway. All I need is the two of them. I like triangles. Well, shame on you. Oh, no, I won't be able to solve this. I don't have the two that I need. I need the one in the middle, and it's this one here is apparently the one in the middle. Does anybody not see a square? Or is it just me? Or are you not seeing a square either? Oh, there it is! I only now see it. It's a... I couldn't find that. I did not see it down there. At all. Like, not at all. This whole time. I was completely not seeing that one. Wow. That one totally stumped me. So now I got all the squares. 3 and 1. Okay, rotate the blackfish to the right, the claws facing it. Got it. Oh, there's 4 of them now. Ah, it gets real tricky.
So who do we have here? You know, I'm honestly shocked you don't know this stuff.
No, I do.
I
just
don't.
Make sure Sam knows. You know, because he likes to feel useful. That's all.
Of course.
Well, it says their names right here. I don't need Sam to tell me it's Edward England and...
Torch probably fell or something. Come on, let's see what's left.
Boy, that's scary.
I don't recognize this guy.
Looks a lot younger than the other pirates.
Captain Kidd. Sure. There's a red... There it is.
That's one.
There's like a red-orange like square, but that one was in a diamond shape that time, so that was kind of rude. Oh, my phone's ringing. Ah, I'm vibrating. There we go.
Ooh, Sam texted me back. Nah, see there, Sully? Turns out Sam doesn't know everything either.
I've never seen the monkey sigil before.
Let's just look at the paintings.
I've never seen the monkey sigil before. Okay.
Huh. No name. This guy's getup looks Moorish.
His getup looks awesome. He has like a tiger biting his chest like, all the time. And not a tiger, by the way. I just went with tiger for some reason.
Stars.
How about a cheetah? That's got dots. Got a cheetah biting him all the time. He's like, I feel nothing.
Huh. Yazid al-Basra.
Looks Indian.
Close. Muggle.
Wait, aren't the Muggles the ones Avery robbed?
No, the Muggles of Harry Potter. This is the first Harry Potter wizard. Okay, but I'm still looking for like an orange yellowish square. Oh, well, I can see the light reflecting and stuff. This is great. But now I just need to find that square again that I... Other ones I see right away, and then there's some of them that I just don't see. And I believe this is another one of those that I just don't see. So... I'm gonna not move the cursor around like I did last time, though. The last time I moved the cursor around, I just didn't see anything. Oh, there it is. It's on his, on this, right here.
That's 3.
Way easier to not move. And let my eyes look around the painting. Yeah. The last time I kind of probably spun it around too much. Already found it. Like, it's... Like, that was easy. That one stood out. Cool. Now, what do I got? I'll run over here first. Puzzle solving like a professional. Heaven's Army. Always bringing you...
Got the names of 2 of them. We should still be able to figure this out.
Whoa, the tiger's got 4. So the one on the right has to be turned completely upside down. And... upside down and sideways. Okay, let's see if we can do this. No, that's totally wrong. The monkey's sideways, and the tiger is... Upwards, facing upwards. Okay, my bad. This way. Okay, or I got the monkey the wrong sideways. Oh, really? Okay. The tiger should be up, I think is correct. I thought with the thing on the bottom... Oh, that's not on the bottom. Okay, never mind. So the top right question mark one, I thought it was 1, 2, 3 and the one on the bottom. I rotate the tiger up, it's 1, 2, 3 and the one on the bottom. I was wrong, that's not the bottom. I need one with the 4, and it's the monkey, and he's actually upside down, and the tiger is facing downward now. Better. That was better. I was off by a little corner piece.
Not sure yet.
More puzzle solving.
Send it to Sam?
Really?
Hey, you're the one who said he's the pirate expert. Just saying.
Okay, that's one.
I don't like, I don't know. I'm trying my best to trust my brother.
And 2.
He just got out of prison though. So, but yeah, like he's family. He's family. I have to try to trust him to the point where.
That kind of looks on. What are you doing? You just took pictures.
Hold that.
Oh.
You know, Avery's recruits wouldn't have had smartphones, obviously.
Obviously.
I like how I just squiggle over it and it's a perfect sketch.
Yeah, let me see. Voila.
All right. These could be
Wow.
trade winds. Yeah, and these look like latitudes, and I would guess that we are packing our bags again, Boyle.
We're going somewhere else.
Prodeus called Licentia. Oh, no, it can't be.
Can't be.
I don't know.
Oh my God, so obvious.
Nate.
Why didn't I see this before?
Jesus, enough of the beautiful mind shit. What the hell are you talking about?
Hang on. Sam, did you get the photos?
Raph.
Here I am, calling what I thought was Sullivan's phone, and look who picks up. How you been, Nate?
Hey, Rafe.
Hey, Rave.
Been a long time. How did you get this number? Sullivan leave it on a cocktail napkin?
I wish.
Oh, it's.
A few shots of rum, right? No, I had to pay top dollar to find you guys.
Yeah. I hope you didn't
Oh,
spend too
great.
much on this whole Avery thing. I hear the competition's fierce.
Yeah, you pulled off some clever moves there. But in the end, all that matters is who gets to Avery's treasure first.
Well, that sounds like a bet.
Hey, Nate, you know I'm always game, but my partner, well, she prefers to mitigate unnecessary risks.
Ah, I see.
Rafe Adler, taking orders from somebody else. Oh, how times have changed.
Oh, how times.
I'm gonna make you a one-time offer here.
On time?
You drop everything. Go home, live your life. I'm willing to forgive and forget. For old time's sake.
Really?
Sounds right. I gotta say, I'm not normally the kind of guy who likes to quit while he's ahead.
Okay.
Oh.
Photo set you. God and liberty.
These are nice pictures, Nate. Good composition.
You hacked our phones.
You stole my cross.
Stole my crush, hacked their phones. This guy.
As smart as you think you are. You'll accept my offer.
What's it gonna be?
Listen, as nice as it's been to catch up with you, I really gotta take this call, so.
Well, Nate, one more thing. Nate.
What?
You do realize that your phones are equipped with GPS, right?
Oh man, I don't like that. That's a mean threat. But yeah, our phones are.
Goons with guns on their way here now.
Yeah, like always.
For God and liberty. Nathan, do you understand what this means?
Sam, listen to me. Get off the streets right now and destroy your phone.
What's going on?
Rafe knows where we are. You gotta find someplace to hide. Sam?
He's alive.
Damn it.
Darn. I'll buy you a new one. We gotta, man. So they got ahead of us by not standing by the door, grab our treasure, walk out, and then get our shoot our way out. He hacked our phones. That's different than all the other times. Am I just walking straight out the door, game? Please tell me you're joking me. What's wrong with us? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Huh?
Sully. I think that's Sam's tower.
That's definitely Sam's tower.
Did you see the smoke that came out and the fire? That's Sam's tower. Poof. Yeah. All right, game. You're cute. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
How long you think before Rafe gets here?
He's already here. He's already here. Okay, old man, how are you so fast at slipping through these people? Or is Nate just so heavy he can't slip through people? Oh, nice. Quick hug, quick hug.
Nate, watch out!
Everyone out of the way!
Please die. Thank you. I already died. I'm just run. You should take cover when people are shooting at you, but me? No, not at all. That's a turret. No wonder I died. No wonder I died in an instant. I'm such a noob. Who's shooting me? Wasn't expecting me up here, weren't ya? Okay, this gun sucks. Grenade. Didn't he not throw a grenade? Okay, I should be able to shoot this thing. Okay, or not. They got some crazy equipment, alright? And apparently I'm not supposed to run here like this. Save me, meat! No, not the meat! I didn't hit any of them. Better. This is a little intense. Did I get the guy or is he still alive? I'm missing. Okay. I was reloading. I was reloading! Get a slow reload time in this game, apparently. Again? Alright, round 8. I feel like there was grenades here, and then there isn't. Okay, so we just can't run up. There's a terrible... Sully, you alive? Yeah, he's a tank. Apparently, grenades don't hurt Sully, everybody. I just found that out the hard way. Okay. I tried to not fight that long. That guy lived way too long. He wouldn't die normally. Alright, fine. I'm not playing this game wisely. Wait a minute. Wasn't there people here before? It's not safe. This is not safe to be here. Crikey. Okay, okay, everybody calm down. Get to the car. Okay, that's like I got all of them. See how I psyched the truck out a little bit just there? This gun's not gonna do it. Okay. Do not come out this door or you will get shot. I promise you. Okay, I'm fully regenerated again. Okay, shoulder swap. Slowly dying, slowly dying. Apparently something hit me. There we go. Deadpool regeneration kicked in. It busted through? It's busted through the building? Come on, game! How are we alive? There's no way to survive this. No whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that had to hurt. Alright, give me my AKs. Alright. I'm assuming we're climbing? No, we're not climbing. We're not climbing. Okay, we're going over here. Ha! Drive, drive, drive! I don't know where I'm going! Okay. I got him. That's my first time hitting somebody with a car. Going this way. We're taking shortcuts. Oh, drifty. Please, please, please. Okay, I'm not hitting. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. I'm gonna stop right here and regenerate. And then I'm gonna drive through. I'm going downhill. Yikes, yikes, yikes. They can wash it again? They'll never get their truck back. Oh, 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 where am I going? Downhill. I can't drive, are you kidding me? This way! I'm heading down. A hot soup coming through! This is brilliant!
Oh, you're doing just fine.
I'm doing perfect! Are you kidding me?
I got it. These guys don't give up.
Oh no. This thing is a little drifty. A little...
Come on, get out of here. Go.
Am I going the right way?
I'm just gonna...
I don't know wherever I'm going. But I'm driving, so it's fun. I'm gonna die here. Okay, not this way. I don't know where to go. I'm assuming not up the hill. It is a little drifty. It's like I'm on ice with a vehicle.
These guys don't give up. Okay, through here.
Stop, stop, stop.
Stick shift.
Come on, get out of here.
Okay, not this way.
I'm just gonna cut through here. What am I supposed to do now?
Hey, up those stairs.
Up those stairs.
Here we go.
Woohoo! Thank you!
The picture.
Yeah, you think?
That was fun.
I think we lost him.
Alright, square.
Hey,
Oh, Need for Speed Drifty! Woo! Did you see that, sweet? Need for Speed Drifty 2! The drift points multiplier times 3! Uh-oh.
watch it.
Really?
You got a 4x4, go around.
I am. I see the tire tracks. I was doing my Need for Speed Drifty as best as I can. If that's a game, great, because I just played Need for Speed Drifty on this game.
Wait a second.
All right.
We...
Truck get past that.
It's gonna bust through the wall.
Wait.
Don't worry, I got this.
I got this.
Yes,
Yeah, boy! Oh! Yeah! Oh, cars. My brother's tower! Woo, we made it! You should never let me drive after this.
right there.
He's on a dirt bike and they're shooting at him. Oh no, I mean really, really hold on.
How do we get to him?
Damned if I know. Just keep following that convoy.
Oh boy.
Man, you think they sent enough goons after us?
No.
We're still alive, so maybe not.
No, I missed the bridge. I can't drive. Oh, beautiful. My brother's gonna... Am I up? Am I up? I'm not allowed on there. Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to go up there yet, everybody. Just so you know. If he's not shot by now, I'm gonna be surprised, because I don't know where I'm going, so...
There they are.
You see any way to get to Sam?
Not yet.
There'll be a jump.
Road, kid.
There'll be a jump.
Nate.
What'll be naying about?
Nate.
What?
Here, take the wheel.
What? Get out of your goddamn mind.
Probably.
Oh, climb up, climb up, climb up. I'm like, what am I? Uh-oh. Climb up! Up climb! Up climb now! Okay, I'm alright, I'm alright. Come on, Nate. I know you can climb up better than that. Why am I not allowed to climb up? Nate is dead. Headshot! There's no way you're still alive, Nate! Oh, that guy's shooting at me. I cannot aim up any higher than I did, but in case if you're curious on what was going on, I wasn't able to look up and shoot that guy. So, I don't know what the game wants from me. Am I supposed to shoot the guy on the right? and then I'll have a free moment to look up, or did the game glitch and I couldn't look up at that moment? That's my brother! I knew that. Okay, now I can start climbing. Apparently, everybody... Wait, what? I got no ammo. Did he shoot my rope off? What happened? All my work goes down the drain. I shot at the guy, he said don't shoot at me. Then I look back and he's shooting me. Explain to me. Yeah, that car landed on me. Headshot. This is really hard to shoot. Okay, climb up. Climb up. Okay, for some reason I got something. Give me a better gun. You are the one that's caused me all this grief? I don't see him. Okay. Whoa. The wall fell out. Andreas, hi, welcome back. Ow. Apparently the wall fell out while I was aiming? There we go. What? No! Please no. Hi, I'm Nathan. I'm commandeering your vehicle. That's how I do it? Alright, how do I shoot? I can't. Alright, I'm not shooting anymore. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Normal times, everybody. If this doesn't kill me, I don't know what will. Yeah, of course I died. Like, there was 100 people shooting at me. I should have stayed on the Jeep a little longer. Okay, ammo. Am I not shooting him? Time to... I was about to shoot my getaway car. Alright, now it's just people on bikes. That's what you do with people on bikes, right? They're telling you what not to do when you get your license. This is... Sam! I'm coming for you! I don't know which one is you, but I'm coming for you. Got him! Ah! Get! I didn't mean to stop. I meant to just start punching, but my finger came off the. I guess my finger came off the foot accelerator. You know, did that bike just crash all on its own? Good. Got him. Hey, Sam. Hey, bro. I'm surprised I'm holding the steering wheel.
Hop on! Sam, get in the goddamn car! I'm faster! Stop arguing! Watch out!
Watch out! You kidding me? Okay, well, stop laying around. As long as a fire, yeah, that. As long as that doesn't happen. Okay, triangle fast. Okay, fires a little bit more. Uh-oh. I think people are... Oh, what is this?
No blimmin' way he could have survived that. Why chance it? Damn it. That's not good. Holy shit, he's still alive!
I'm Nathan Drake. Pop out of burning vehicles and shoot 2 people. Oh no. He's gonna try to run us over? Can I... How is this Gatling gun not hitting us? The other side of the other side. I got the engine exposed. That's good, right? I think I did it. You like how I pop out of a burning vehicle and just say that? Because there's no other words for it. And all the normal people of the world just stand up and go, everything's on fire. And they look at... He looks at us like, the heck? That guy just looks at us like, you serious? Well, I couldn't say I'm Batman at that point because it wouldn't have worked. So either way, that happened. Fun times. Well indeed. So Andreas, you know when you take your Raptor F-22 out for a spin because you don't want to deal with the traffic? Right. Hashtag relatable, right? Let's see if you remember our last conversation.
Pro Deus cor licentia. This looks like a simple cipher. Forgotten liberty. Means their damn motto. All the paradise references. I can't believe we missed it.
See, you two made it out okay.
Yeah, you too.
Way better than okay. We found Libertalia.
Liber, what are you?
Libertalia. Seems Avery founded the legendary pirate colony. It's more of a pirate utopia, really.
Okay, but what about the treasure?
See, as the story goes, this place provided a safe haven for hundreds, maybe even thousands of pirates, and they shared everything. Property, resources.
Money?
And they kept it all in one common treasury building.
But it's too late. You talk too fast, so I'm not native speaker.
Commie pirate sanctuary.
Oh, well, too bad. You missed out on the best punchline ever.
That island, just northeast of Kings Bay.
Rafe has a copy of this.
Yeah, well, by the time Rafe figures it out,
we'd already be there.
Libertalia. I'm telling you, that treasure is as good as ours.
Somebody's gonna punch me in the face, right? Like, right? Like, my wife's here. That's even... That's bad, because I already knew this was gonna happen.
Elaine,
I don't know why he'd do this.
What it looks like.
To me, and to her, but to me mostly.
What it looks like is that you're searching for Henry Avery's buried treasure.
Yeah.
And given the shoreline soldiers that are all over town, I'd bet you're not the only ones looking for it.
No. She's onto us. My wife's onto us.
Looks like. But I can explain. Look, it's gonna sound crazy.
Try me.
Try me. She's gone through everything with me, pretty much. My brother,
This is Sam.
who's supposed used to be dead, now alive.
Sam Drake. My brother.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
I thought he had died in a Panamanian jail, but I was obviously very wrong.
They changed Elena's looks a lot, didn't they? Like, quite a bit.
15 years, and it's because of me. And the guy who broke him out wants a lot of money, and the only way we can pay off the debt is Avery's treasure. But that's the good news. We found it. It's on
But I didn't.
just off the coast.
I didn't tell her this. That's the problem.
Was
It
there
looks like
ever
when your wife found out your. I.
Come on, wait.
When your weird flex.
you?
Look, I wanted to tell you.
You know what? Enough.
No, I wanted to, but how could I?
I don't know. Just say it.
Yeah, that's all you had to say.
That is bullshit, Nate.
It is.
You
I
have the nerve to face me again.
I knew you would react like this.
never mind about you.
React. You lied to me.
Exactly. I felt.
Weeks. If you were killed, I wouldn't have even known about it. And now you have a brother.
Yeah, they pop out of nowheres in these games. It's crazy.
I'm me. Come on, it's me. It's different this time. I have to save him. I don't even care about the treasure.
The look on your face when you walked into this room.
Yeah. I was waiting for the other bad guys, but
Lying to me, then you should stop lying to yourself. I got a plane to catch.
way to make her cry.
You do what you have to do.
They added emotions to these games. They didn't have this before. Your game sounds are too low, almost they can't hear they. I'm thinking...
Hey, what are you doing? Go after her.
We're not done here.
Well, maybe we should be.
What are you saying?
I'm saying maybe there's a smarter way to save Sam.
Such as?
Such as we give him a new identity. We put him in hiding somewhere.
He's been in prison for 15 years. He's not going into hiding.
Okay, fine. You go after your wife. Sam and I will head off for Libertalia.
Without me?
Okay.
Come on, you'll get both of you killed.
Really?
That's how I... That's...
Kid, I've been doing this for a hell of a long time. I think I might be able to
Hey,
handle...
you want to be helpful, Sullivan? Go keep an eye on her.
We're breaking up because of Nathan's lie? And then I go and tell Sullivan that? Like, this is not how it usually goes. Okay. So, the sound effects is too loud, but the voices are too low? I don't know how to... I'll see if I can change it. Because I'm pretty sure voices are still at max.
Need a hand?
Got it. Let's go pack your bags.
Yeah, this is not how it normally goes down. We usually still have our friends with us. We usually don't fight our way, and then we end up with nothing. They've changed things. And I'm only doing this for my brother. Nathan is doing his thing where he always tries to save people. But at sea.
Nathan?
Yeah.
Land ho.
Weren't we getting chased by explosive shooter gun people?
What do you think about that?
At nighttime?
Pretty cool.
So the cutscenes were too low, maybe. I don't know what's going on with this game.
All this running around, surviving by the skin of our teeth. I think we've actually taken a moment to step back and appreciate just how far we've come.
The two brothers, huh?
Superbus Magnum.
Superbus Magnum.
Yeah. Listen, little brother. She will get over it. I mean, we bring back a treasure like that, anyone would.
I don't know. I think maybe I've done this one too many times.
Done it one too many times? I'm worried for him. Now the music's too loud. So I gotta like, I don't know how to make the sound. A few games done this before where music's too loud and the voiceovers in the game is too quiet.
Somehow I imagined it.
Fighting with your brother? That fighting with family, sure. With your wife? Where you lied to her
Find us a
face?
spot to set ashore.
That's a little bit different. Can I hit the thing? I'll go into options for you. Yeah, I turned down the effects and the dialogue is maxed out. Maybe the cinematics was too low as well. But the sound effects is so loud. When the explosions happen, it's too much, and so is the music. So I'll turn these down, and I'll leave my volume up as loud as it has been, and we'll see how that works. But yeah, like it's reset the camera position. Okay.
Oh, I mean, at least there's an island, right?
Yeah, at least there's an island. Just keep an eye out for anything man-made.
Ah, you mean pirate-made?
Sure.
Oh, Nathan, I don't know. I don't like this moment where I'm in right now, where I told
So,
my wife a lie.
It's more of a small beachside shack.
I told Sully to like
Yeah, maybe it's a treehouse.
get lost. Slowing down because this looks very suspicious, like Kingdom Hearts suspicious. Am I able to like? I feel like if this game was completely like this the whole time,
Let's
where you
check
can
this out.
Sounds good to me.
like where I could just hop off to many islands and explore, kind of like what Kingdom Hearts did. Oh, well, there's a cross here.
Wonder what this guy's story was.
Well, dead men tell no tales.
Listen, more pirate stuff, really. I picked up a note. I hit this button. Rasquiace and Pace? Oh, yeah. We've already been in Italy before, though.
Hey,
Okay, this loops
check out
around.
that cave.
I'm checking it out.
Supplies from an earlier expedition.
What you got there?
Read.
Burns.
1808 Burns? Alright, cool, I'll take it. Oh, grab. Flip. Okay, cool. Nothing unlocked, so... You mean to see...
Holy crap, Sam, this was written by Burns' grandson.
Well, makes sense. The cross in Panama was hollow. Must be following the same clues as us.
That means other people's already been on this treasure. Okay, well I went to the first suspicious place, but it just is like a little extra, some more story thingies. Did I find them all? Absolutely not. I wonder if Andreas will remember the actual commands.
All right, we're
I'm
done
leaving
here.
without my brother.
I'm with you.
Oh, okay. He hops in right away. He's so fast. So yeah, that's very uncool for Nathan to... I don't know, to tell his wife a lie the whole time. I was worried that this would kick in when she called and she
Hey,
looked
up
upset.
Well, that definitely qualifies as man-made.
Pirate-made.
Yeah, okay. And then to tell Sully that. I mean, I don't know. It's nothing like how we've been acting in the first 3 games. But he's an older man now and his brother's involved.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to like give them the justification, but there's no justification for them. I don't know. They've added some other elements to their games now. Do you like the elements? Do you not? I'll just continue to play through it and see how it goes. That's all I can do. Okay, somebody got tied to a pole and...
Wonder what this guy did.
Well, maybe he wouldn't stop singing sea shanties.
Yeah, that's probably it.
That's exactly what happened to him. Or he stopped singing the shanties. And they never told him to stop. That's another thing that'll get you tied to a post till you get turned to a skeleton. Back in those days. Alright, I'm supposed to be climbing. I see the slide, which means that's the exit. I've already found the exit. So, let's go this way and climb up. Oh, there's actually a set of stairs here. I thought I'd be climbing. And sliding down rocks and using the rope. What is the sea shanties? Just songs that they sang on the ships. If you ever play Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and they all start singing yo ho, a pirate's life for me, songs like that, those are shanties. So just little songs. And the Black Flag did a really awesome job with the shanties.
It's a door of some kind.
So definitely give that game a whirl.
A chamber?
A massive chamber. For
Massive.
storing a bunch of treasure?
No treasure.
No way.
I refuse to believe in treasure.
Wherever Avery put the treasure is going to be the most elaborate place we've seen yet. And it would be well protected, too.
That makes sense.
We are very far away from that building. Even Kingdom Hearts, you keep singing that the Pirate's Life for Me song over and over. But I like it, because it's a nice song. Well, this is us. Across the bridge, if it breaks. It didn't. Okay. There's a cave down there.
Old lookout tower. Well, let's see if we can spot something from up there.
Okay, up we go.
Yeah, I was just button mashing, but here I am. Okay. There's another ladder. I assume it was L1ing the window, but... Okay. No treasures behind me.
Sam, this way.
Out the window, like normal people. Oh, I rolled off the building. I'm glad he grabs on the edges sometimes.
This looks promising.
Wow, I shake it and it goes shiny gold. It's a Star Trek symbol. Right? Not a good way to go. Okay, I don't know.
It's like a compass arrow.
Okay.
How did you know to do that?
Oh,
I
there's
did.
one thing I've learned from you. Press everything. Look down there. It's the same symbol.
Press everything.
Another arrow.
Let's go find out where it's pointing, huh?
It's pointing at that cave over there. Right over there. I see the cave opening. Can I jump out the window from here?
Boat's right below us.
Yep.
Okay, let's not do this. You zipline?
Why don't you use the rope and rappel down?
Fine, do it the smart way, why don't you? Wait, am I not rappelling down? Ah, there we go. I had to let go. Press everything indeed. Always, if there's a red button, press it, because it'll probably work out just fine. Okay, I'm gonna take this cave now that I skipped last time. Is that a slide? Perfect. Apparently I missed the slide, but... Oh, it just takes me back down here. Okay. See, like an opening right there.
Follow
So.
these arrows. See where they go.
Okay.
Oh, that is not going... Oh, it is. Okay. I thought it was not going towards the cave, and then I look and it's like, yeah, it's right at that cave. Okay. It's all good.
Come on, we're shipping out.
Yeah. How come? Hey, look. Another arrow over there.
Okay, Oh, there you go. Uh-oh. Okay. Rocks don't hurt your ship any. This is where I get lost, isn't it? Okay, 1 sec. I don't think I'm going the right way, because I feel like it was heading out to sea. But, I can stop on way more islands and check out more things than just going towards these arrows, apparently. And I want to explore. Find my vehicle? Why? Why? I know exactly where it is. Okay, well, we're moving on. We're totally moving on. It looked like it was just going out to sea, so I don't know how I feel about that. Look at the game's already giving me a hint. And I haven't even done anything yet. So, from this island, it's basically saying through those 2 rocks. Actually, it's pointing at the far left rock, even better. Okay. What kind of technology has made 100% alien? There's no aliens yet in this game. I think they're all normal people.
See another one of those arrows.
Well, it's at this rock, yes? Underneath the water. Okay. Well, now I got it. These are just pirates. These are just pirates. Yeah, below me indeed. I was looking up above on the rock, thinking... If anybody's ever figured this out, they've already got the pirate treasure. Left? Well, I've managed to find this. We found this. Bro?
Lucky no one ever found this place. Whole thing would be a tourist attraction. What about this big pillar in the middle of the cave? That looks climbable.
Yeah, that could work.
Great. I went the wrong way. Here we go.
Here we go.
I missed. Okay, I'm just a little too far away. Hold still, bro. That's so much better. I don't even have to jump. It's just that easy.
You gotta admit, this is pretty cool.
Everything on this game is kind of cool.
This cliff?
Yes, climbing this cliff on a giant secret pirate island. I mean, come on.
I guess I've not gone on too many, but it is still kind of cool. I think so too. Just because we've done this many times doesn't mean that we can lose the glamour of it all, right? Oh?
All right, back in business.
Hold on. Just gotta not fall to my death over here.
How about you don't? Stop woeing when there's no death involved.
Wow, Avery wasn't much for subtlety or understatement, was he?
Well, he had the money. You got it, flown it, right?
Back in the pirate days, he had
Does
the money?
this qualify as the most elaborate place we've seen yet?
It's up there.
Come on.
Cave?
Let's get a closer look.
No, cave. After cave... There is no treasure? Oh, it's just a just a way to get back up. Are you... Oh. Well, I would have found treasure if it was another Uncharted game. It totally would have been treasure down there.
Oh, look. The main entrance is blocked by debris. Again.
Well, I guess Avery's builders clearly didn't take hundreds of years of erosion into account.
Clearly.
Gonna need to find another way around.
Okay, not that way, but I did see a climbable thing. No, don't fall. He fell. Okay. I didn't want him to fall. I wanted to look, but... Faster, brother! Faster! I still beat him. I still raced him up. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. I thought we was
Sam,
broken.
Come on, give me a hand with this. Yeah, sure.
We got this, right? Well, all I can say is I hope you're here for a nice, chill...
Okay, come on through.
chill playthrough, like...
Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing.
Other than some dramatic moments.
Lots of lifting and crawling under things, huh?
Yeah, that happens a lot as well.
Glamorous life of a treasure hunter.
Okay, up and up we go. And across? Oh, okay. Wait, why is there pointing that way? That can't be real, can it? They put that there to lure pirates away?
This place was.
These arches remind me of the St. Dismas Cathedral, but I don't know.
How
Wonder
did...
they built that?
Yeah, how did they build it? How did they get all the stuff
right
to
up
make
there.
it?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Come on.
There's a whole lot of
See what
stuff
you can find
happening.
up there.
You got it.
Well,
There's a path, but I don't see another way up yet. So, hold on.
Sam! You okay?
Of course he's okay.
Side. Okay. Still need to get you up here. Hang tight.
Well, even if he fell, I could just boost him back up on that bridge, so... You say
Sam!
100% alien, huh?
Anything? Sam, hey! You still there?
No, what's his putts got him?
Damn it.
You know the people that are
Let's
waiting
see
to
here.
get Sam?
Ruined my marriage. Drove my best friend away. Got 2 psychos in their army after me.
Yep.
And now my brother's gone missing. But on the bright side, there's no one around to tell me I'm an idiot.
There's no one to tell... I'm calling you an idiot. The whole time. All episode, I'm like, what are you doing to your wife? Why would you lie to her? Yeah. I'm calling him the idiot this time. It's my turn. Ooh, hello. I found it. Look at that. I did find something. A beautiful
All right, Sam, where are you?
ivory. The elephant has ivory. Remember that Uncharted game? Uncharted 1 or 2, maybe? Many days ago? I couldn't think of the word that the elephants have. It's ivory. Just as I look at it, going, oh, look at that, it's ivory.
You're already up here? Where were you? Finding a way to get you up here.
I'm finding a way to get you up here.
Jump across then.
Don't go all high-pitched old lady on me.
All right?
Yeah, that's fine. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Maybe I should push this down, or over, or up. Where'd you go? We're not rock hopping. Nice. See what I did there, bro? I'm gonna rope you into it. Oh, I'm stuck.
Nice view.
Okay, I could talk to my brother.
You didn't hear me?
When?
Back there. I called out to you.
I didn't hear you. Why, were you worried?
I was worried you got distracted.
I'm distracted now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Shall we?
Yeah, let's.
See, this is... I'm calling the thing where my brother is like, yeah, alright, he's here. I'm gotta give him the treasure. Yeah, I'm doing this again. But this time, I'm not gonna roll or anything. I'm just gonna drop off this mountain here. See?
Hang on a sec.
Yeah, don't follow me. Are you mad? You'll die if you follow me. Okay, over, drop. Okay, now this way.
Sam! No good, it's a dead end.
Alright, well, head on back then.
Okay, well, I'm glad I walked over there. After I've already found the way back home. Hiya! Wait. I see this. I'm not going to be able to make it over there, where I was aiming.
There's a path down here.
Great, right behind you.
There we go. Hand out? Perfect. When your hand's out, jump. That's all the rules that you need to know. I died once because my hand wasn't out. And I've learned, so... Hand out, jump. All the way. You're only now? Like, come on, bro. I'm there at the treasure already. Who thought I was gonna hit the wall and just go face first death? Perfect. What a jump. Come on, bro. You're falling behind.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Not this way.
Uh-oh. I'm still alive. Okay.
Nice jump.
Thank you. The game didn't let me jump up to the top
Sam,
because...
in here.
Got it.
I gotta do all of this, and then I tell him, yeah, go this way, because this is way easier than doing what I just did. Okay.
All right,
See,
looks like we're still on the right track.
is that a dog bark? Did anybody hear a dog bark? In the game. Clearly not at my house, not outside. So, I heard something that sounded like a bark. Don't let them be monsters,
How did no
please.
one find this?
Yeah, I think everyone found this. Maybe it was my brother making a grunting noise. Maybe my brother made a grunt noise. It could have been that. Please tell me you heard that noise. But yeah, I thought it was a dog bark. I think it's my brother. He sounds weird. You know. Okay, I just walked... I just walked all the ways here and there was nothing I was going to say. Then I realize there's a tower here.
So back at the orphanage, did you ever think we'd be doing crazy shit like this?
No, I can't say I did.
No, there's no kid can dream this up. In their right mind, no kids would dream this up. Whoa. Slow swing, slow swing.
Looks like we're heading down.
You like how I actually did a slow swing and didn't fly way off to my death? Wait, can I go over there? YOLO.
Right behind you.
I said YOLO! No, Nate! There was a slidey, swingy, ropey, grapply thing. Whatever. Do it again. Just have more feeling. Woo!
Right behind you.
Rock. Mountain. Gross.
That worked out.
Gross.
That is the second biggest cistern I've ever seen.
Wait, where was the biggest?
I'll tell you later. Come on, let's get down there.
Did I create it with my own... Oh, so I have to slide on this way. Now YOLO. Yeah, indeed. Whee!
Sam, come around this way. Holy
YOLO.
shit! All right. You doing okay?
This is so pretty. Look at the flowers. Look at the flowers. Look at my jump. Look how high I could jump, everybody. That high. You only like... Yeah, I have infinity lives, so exactly. That's why I don't mind YOLOing. If this game had it where I had 3 lives, I wouldn't be so YOLO. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. I'm taking my time to look around at this.
Wow, what is all this? Lots of supplies in here. Tools, seeds.
Provisions probably past their sell-by date.
But past all expiries at this point. Basically, yeah. I mean, again, if this game was a... I wonder if there's any other games like this where there is a certain amount of lives, because then I wouldn't be so... I don't know the word for me, but... Okay, that looks like it opens up, but... We are swimming under the water. Okay, I don't see anything here. I thought I did, but... Everything looks normal. Yeah, like I can't crawl, swim underneath there. Okay, so we're doing something wrong. Swim was nice, though. There wasn't any Marco Polo moments. Okay, bro. I don't know what I'm doing just yet. But I'm here. And that's what really matters. I'm here with you. I can't go to the right. It's too high up, isn't it? Okay, what do you want from me then, game? I can't... Oh, I can walk up here, everybody. Figured it out. Just by fooling around. Oh, I found treasure. That's what this was about? Well, actually, I'm kind of happy that I found that. Okay. I'm content with that. That was a crazy swim around place. I thought I was making progress. Lo and behold, it was just treasure. Oh, what? I missed this.
Blueprints. Well, brown prints.
yeah, good one. Treasure? The founders.
Sam, check it out.
All the pirate captains, the founders of this place.
Sigils.
All gathered around Avery.
Okay. I haven't seen brown prints before.
Avery and 2 holding court over their captains.
Looks like they're writing their code of conduct.
Yeah.
Pirate Bill of Rights.
Pirates' unwritten code of pirating.
It's Avery's ship.
the first battle.
The fancy.
Yeah, attacking the gunsway.
That's how it all started. Nathan, this is the story of the founding of Libertalia.
What is
Sam,
this?
Check out this diorama.
That looks like a city street. You think they actually built all this stuff?
With these guys, I don't know anymore.
A golden piece?
It's really well made.
Zoom. Put away. I'm not gonna take that and put it in the town somewheres?
Sam, look.
Hey, maybe they were planning a massive theme park?
A pirate theme
land.
park? Pirate land. I was going there.
What is this place?
I was going there. I was slowly getting there. Oh, I could talk to my brother. Let's do this.
Staging ground of some kind.
Oh my god, it's where they planned Libertalia.
Question still stands, did they actually go through with it?
I mean, they must have.
Why
Look at
not?
this. You don't commit your entire life to something just to walk away from it at the end.
Yeah, well, things don't always go as planned.
Cool, Pirate Land. Yeah, I thought it was a good one too. My character keeps wanting to pick this up, but I can't take it with me. I can't rotate him any more than that or that, so... I could zoom? How am I doing this? Am I alien? Because how does my head do this? Because I'm not moving my arm. If my arm was moving, I could see how I kind of could look like I could look at my forearm like this. But this is my head doing this. So I must detach my head like an alien with like a long neck thing. Yeah, because there's no other way to do that. Anyway, we are here, and my alarm went off. So we will figure out this puzzle in the next episode. I'm hoping there's still another episode or two more. That would be great. I would be alright with that, actually. But we'll see. Because, like, Nathan and, like, I don't know, Nathan kind of yelled at his friend. And got into a little argument. A big argument. That's not little. You can't even consider that a little argument. A big argument with his wife. Because he's lied, and it was all his fault. It's all his fault. So yeah, can't believe how quickly time flies sometimes. Either way, I hope you had fun. I tried to go live as early as much as I can, because I know a lot more people can make it on these times. But again, I'll keep giving you a heads up. Like eventually, I will go back to the time that I'm forced to go to. Unless my dream happens, but we'll see. Play, huh? I don't think cats would ever play. If you say play, the cat will look at you like you don't know me and walk away. So yeah, either way, interesting that it's just my brother and I at the end here. And I'm not walking away. Again, it is Nathan doing his thing where he's wants to save and help people as much as possible. And this time it's his brother, so it's a little bit more. But I don't know. He could have handled that a little bit better. Indeed, noob. I know. The episodes just go by so fast, but that's why I live stream every day. Imagine if I was like other streamers and I only streamed like 2 or 3 times a week. I don't see how that would be beneficial to my playstyle. I want to play every night because I want to meet people every night and chat with the people who show back up. If they decide to start talking. If not, I'll just play the game and zone out in my own little world. But yeah. Again, I'll leave it to you, Heavenlies. If you don't say anything, I'll just play a random game. If you want me to play like a game, it's going to be Tomb Raider. One of the PlayStation 3 ones. My cat would never do that. Andreas, ever. No attacking or biting by any means. My cat's too adorable and peaceful. It's Angel. You can't call something... Again, cats are not like dogs. They will never play dead. I don't know about play death, but play dead. Yeah, the cats never go for that. If you say paw to a cat, it'll probably just take your eye out with a furious swipe. But yeah, we'll see. Cause I don't even know where I'm gonna go after Uncharted. Like I've done Uncharted for a while. I've done something. And I don't know how I feel still about that secret Nintendo 64 game. And of course I always want to play Final Fantasy 11, but I need a crew. I need a crew before I attempt that monster, so I'm totally not doing that game by myself. So I'm waiting and biding time for people. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know the game, but something will happen after I beat the Uncharted series. But yeah, I hope you're having fun. I don't know if you like this one more or less than the Uncharted series. This one's different. So if you were tired of 1, 2, and 3, then this one would be a nice change. But if you were hoping for something like Uncharted 3, then maybe you would be upset. I don't know. I need people to show up and start talking about how they feel or felt when they played these games, or while they're playing it, what they're going through. I don't know. I just hope some people are some chatty people and tell me their experiences as they go through these games. Because yeah, that'd be cool. Are you talking other games, Andreas? Because I don't own any of those games. And you listed off 2 and I don't own a single one. Exclamation mark games. That'll work. Rerun Uncharted 1? Oh, why? Do you want to have a laugh at all my deaths and me making fun of Sully when he yells when I die? Because I could probably throw some Uncharted 1 reruns. It's other game. What do you mean, it's other game? Either way, I'll see if I can throw in... Did I mention? I did not mention. I'll do this now since I forgot. Completely. I finished watching Star Wars The Rise of Skywalker last night. I didn't get a chance to do anything today, considering I went and learned how batteries work in cars. And I managed to fix the car battery draining problem for him. You're like, heavens, you play video games. Yeah, I know. I'm not a mechanic or anything. I just Googled what I got from him and then tried things, and the car works now. So Google is my friend sometimes. Other times Google sometimes helps me out. Either way, that happened, grocery shopping and stuff, you know, the things that take up all my time away from being home. Hopefully one day I'll be home and like get cracking on other things. But yeah, you let me know other games. I don't own any of those, but Andreas, you can make it happen. I believe in you. Where's your played list games? Everything's on my Facebook. So if you're hopefully following me on my Facebook, my actual profile, and hopefully my page as well. But I would prefer you to go there and then go to my notes, because that's where everything is written down. But here's the list of all the games I own. That'll work. But if you're ever curious on games that I played, or games that I own, or what's next, I got commands kind of like that, or past, present, future. I also had those commands too. I don't know if they still work. Past is games that I played, right? I think I've removed past, present, and future. Okay, good. I had those. It was kind of haha, but I don't have those anymore. Okay. I had so many commands. It's crazy. Either way. That's all I got for you. More Uncharted 4. I don't even know what chapter I'm on. I remember seeing something that I'm at the sea. I didn't check to see what chapter. I know it's 22 chapters long, so we got to be careful with that. I'll hopefully see what chapter I'm on and see if I can beat it in like the next episode, or hopefully too. Like I said, I would prefer to have 2 more episodes of this game. But I don't know. I feel like the nice open exploring worlds, I don't know if I should just be like stopping by every single ruin and checking something out, or because it's not like an actual open exploring world. I think it's just like a big area. They got runes on your way to the thing, and then you could stop and pick them up or not. It's not like it's a complete open world like on other games, where you literally are running like Legend of Zelda. That is an open world game. You can literally walk, climb mountains and hills and swim, and just it's all open. There's that's what I consider an open world. But the game kind of like goes into it in like little spots. But yeah, I don't know. I like it. It's a better idea. I get to drive around and boat around and stuff. That's kind of cool. I just haven't been really exploring because, I don't know, I went to one place and got a note thingy and I'm like, cool, right? But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.